everybody. I'm still having a fantastic time of day. I know we're starting wild early tonight, so it might be quiet. It might be quiet. It might be quiet. That is okay. Well, we will just go see if we can make money. Lemonade? No, because why would there be fucking lemonade? Why would there be a job for lemonade? When that would be fucking convenient. Or... It's gonna be that kind of day, huh, Slate? Really just gonna be that kind of day. I already checked the boards once today. I think hunting might be fixed, so today might be a hunting day. Also, Wisteria's getting good rolls on her recovery, so that is good. I know, right? What a crazy sentence. What a fucking crazy sentence. Listen, talk. I look away for 1 second. God damn it. I was getting a drink, damn it. Damn wagons acting like they own the road. So it has been absolutely pouring here. Like, just absolutely pouring. And my body's like, yeah, I hate that. Jesus Christ, I hate that. Holy hell. Bitch!
Oh, howdy.
I'm gonna stop.
You almost killed me.
I did not?
You almost did.
No.
Went for me like an arrow.
No.
Yep.
No.
You're spearheading your way towards me. Did you get my message?
About the... yes. I also have something to show you. Can we go over to McFarland's?
Oh, no, I need to go over to Tumbleweed.
Okay.
I don't think you got my most recent one.
No.
I have a job to deliver some oregano, over to Tumbleweed.
Okay.
Also, I got a new horse.
Another new horse? What's wrong with Lemon?
Nothing's wrong with Lemon. Lemon's gonna be my main horse. I love Lemon. Lemon's perfect in most regards. But if I ever want to go hunting, right? Then I would quite like a horse that could deal with the sound of a Gatling gun next to their ear. Lemon has run off a number of times whilst I've been hunting.
Oh. Slate took a cougar head on today?
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And
I
just...
had a lot of scenarios with wolves that Lemon's been okay with, but it is literally just a turn tail and run scenario.
I might not, but it's, you know, how much he's like giving him treats and stuff.
Yeah, I've been making sure to brush him whenever I'm done running and give him some sugar cubes.
Is that what he likes?
I don't know.
You should try other foods. Because I know Slate likes beets.
Right.
Did you get him from the stable, or...?
Yeah.
What's your other horse's name?
Apple.
Apple?
Uh-huh. But I was gonna leave Apple with my bolt and my varmint in a bow. And keep them with some arrows as well. And then whenever I wanted to go hunting, I'd just pull out Apple and would go hunting. Did you get my message about the birds around here? The condors? You been hunting any of them?
No, not yet.
Alright.
He stole Baron's horse! Hey, Appaloosa!
Sorry, my ears were hurting.
It's okay. The snake. I don't see where though. See, I think making the horse go through toward things that they're afraid of and calming them down makes it better. Where? Am I blind?
Oh, nice. You got it.
No, I didn't. Oh, I did.
Oh, that's a turkey vulture.
Oh. That's okay.
Let me see. How much was the turkey vulture worth? Western and Eastern turkey vultures both go for 750.
7? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I might be able to erase an entry. The thing I write in pencil. Instead of having Eastern and Western as separate ones, just same with timber and gray wolves. They sell for the same.
Hmm?
The hell did you get churros from?
I made them.
You made churros?
Mm-hmm.
Did you do the job for them?
Oh,
Oh, I've seen a couple of jobs for churros.
howdy.
Howdy there.
Howdy. It's annoying. I was down in Rhodes, obviously, this morning, and I intended to collect a bunch of tobacco.
Oh,
I forgot to, and, well, there's a job.
sweet. Do you want to know a secret?
What's that?
I don't know if it's a secret. When you flee horses, they always run north, and when you call horses, they always come from the south.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. So it's your own fault if you flee a horse and you're standing in its way.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Did you get up to much whilst I was gone last night?
Yes, actually.
Oh.
Got robbed.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Who robbed you?
Well, they tried. And then I said, "You're very stupid." Because they were robbing me and Dawn. And I
They were
said,
robbing you where, sorry?
they were robbing me and Dawn.
Yeah.
Us both in Saint Denis. And I said, "Who you gonna sell those guns to?" And they said, "That ain't your business." And I said, "No, that's exactly my business." So then we ended up paying them $500 and we got our guns back. And we told them that if they had any more iron to tell us.
Who were they?
They were relatively new to the crossing, but I was highly amused at the schemes they were running. They were running a shoe shine. And so they took Dolan's shoes, and then he ran away with them. So Dolan chased him into an alleyway.
Which is then where they try to rob them.
Right, exactly. And it was.
I like them.
It was. I really enjoyed it. I weren't even mad, and they weren't even gonna take my Navy. They just took, because they said, how much does Navy mean to you? And I said, well, I like it quite a lot because it's my Navy. And then I saw them later in Valentine, and they said, they pulled me aside and they said, "Don't buy these gems." And then they said, "I have a bunch of gems to sell to a bunch of people in Valentine."
Oh, God.
And then they said, "What, you're just carrying around a bunch of gems?" And he said, "Fuck no, I got them in Saint Denis." He said, "Well, alright, you going to Saint Denis?" And he said, "No, well, how about I meet you halfway at Emerald?" And so they just discussed the price, and they went and met these folk out at Emerald, or I'm sure they just fucking robbed him for cash.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sure they did.
I was very highly amused.
Sound like they're gonna cause a lot of trouble.
I'll submit.
Oh, this is an owl.
You killed an owl.
A horned owl.
A great horned owl. It's a great horned owl, even if it just says it's a horned owl. It's a great horned owl.
That's a Californian horned owl.
It's a Californian horned owl.
Yeah.
I never heard of that one.
I didn't do a good job of shooting it though.
But I also met with the Woods gang. Dunked with them some. And I talked with oh shit, I keep forgetting his name. Nathan and the Milkers United.
Yeah.
He's looking to get into some dirtier work and has been approached by a couple of gangs, and he's well, he was asking my opinion on it.
I think if he wants to get into dirtier work, the Milton's actually a great cover to sell moonshine.
Well,
although a little predictable.
Well, he's looking to get into a group with dirtier work. And he's been approached by a couple of gangs that's recruiting. I felt like I was just...
If there's a job here.
Milk, snakes, Farland's Ranch, Babelays. Amylite, fluorite. Oh my god, it is raining. It just keeps being mining jobs.
Yeah, we can get metal detectors here. I might need to buy another herbal pouch. Mine's full and I have a bunch more herbs on me.
I used to go mining.
Should I sell herb pouches?
She don't sell them?
No. Oh, that horned owl?
Mm-hmm.
Terrible condition.
Oh.
I really shot it to shit. But I got $13 for it. So,
yeah, there's just two mining jobs there.
Mining for what? We could go metal detecting if you really want to.
Fluorite and amylite. Metal detecting it's real spotty. I mean, we can try. Dolan's gotten. I know where Dolan's looked and he looked.
So a bunch of people Mining earlier. Sorry, metal detected earlier.
Where?
Around Armadillo.
Okay.
Right outside it. It seemed like a very silly place to do it.
Only kind of because people bury storage boxes. Or lock boxes, rather. I do not have my rat horse for metal detected. Out right now. So the other thing was that, we've told 2 people that, we've met up with somebody else that's trying to move play money. We need to meet with her today.
Sorry, say that last bit again.
Dylan and I, we've met with somebody else that is, trying to move play money.
Play money?
Mm-hmm.
The hell's play money?
Bonds.
What do you call it play money?
Because I don't want to call it fucking bonds. You know, play money, tissues, paper. Anything that ain't the thing it is.
Oh, fair enough.
And she's also got some... I don't got a name for this. I guess powder. Nitroglycerin. She's aiming to get rid of.
How much did nitroglycerin go for?
I don't know. Hold on. Wait, stop.
How would you
here.
even get it?
Stop here. She got it treasure hunting. Is there chickens here? Come here.
Hmm.
Come here. He's alright.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. Oh, I have eggs.
No, no, no.
What? What?
Go feed the chickens.
I don't want to feed the chicken.
No, right here. You have to start right here. Henry?
Why am I doing this? Eggs.
Uh-huh.
Well, do you want these duck eggs?
Yes. I spent so much time looking for fucking eggs.
We'll just find eggs next time.
I Yeah, okay, just go with the fucking chickens. Come on, you didn't know that.
I didn't. No, that's great. I don't know what to do with eggs though. You
They
told me
go
I can
in.
make omelets from them, and I don't know how to do it. You said something about a skill
A
bit.
frying pan?
Oh, where the hell do I get frying pan from?
General store?
Oh. Oh, these coyotes as well. They're actually kind of worth killing. It's $10 for the pelt. The pelt's
Yeah,
worth more than the animal.
there's always been worth killing.
It's just snake lemon.
Do you calm your horse down when that happens?
Do I what, sorry?
Do you calm your horse down?
Oh, give him a pet? No, not usually.
You should. Or else they'll continue to be antsy. Like, you can do it when you're still riding them, but...
You sure?
It might not, like, you know... It might not feel like he's doing it, but he's... Yesy.
Finally.
Yeah. You can... If you ain't patting them, it means it's not comfortable. And that's probably why he's having problems with the wolves.
So honestly, it seems like the best hunting area is around here and just kill birds. Birds, coyotes, and foxes.
So Dawn and I were also talking about potentially like a company name. So don't sound as shady. Or having like a better front.
Working out of thieves immediately becomes a problem.
Yes. Oh shit. want to figure out how to make a hot ale flip.
We still don't know how to make that?
No. And we don't know how to make a rum runner. I really thought it was gonna be the egg. Ah! I think it's cane syrup. I thought it had to have eggs. Maybe on a skillet?
Skillet?
Mm-hmm. You ain't you ain't good at cooking at all.
No, not particularly. Well, I'll fry a piece of beef up and put some oregano on it, and that's about it.
All right, I'm ready for heads. What do you guys think? Okay, so I have a cast iron pot. I have beer. I have brandy. I have eggs. I have cane syrup. And maybe I need weak beer. A hot ale flip. Even amounts of brandy, egg, sugar, and then topped it with beer. Brandy, egg, sugar, topped it with beer, and then could you do me a favor and grab a dollar coin? Or do you got a dollar coin on you?
No, I don't. I can go get one.
Like, this sounds really good. Brandy, an egg, and brown sugar syrup. There's no weak beer here. I'd only have one syrup.
Tails.
It shouldn't matter if it's a fire or here. Beer, egg, brandy, sugar, coin, rum, cane syrup, brandy. Well, because they used to stick like a hot iron in it. I don't know. I give up. No, I don't have the run from Grandma. It's on my other horse. Tell me this isn't a great place for a crate, though. I'm going crazy with this.
All right, gentlemen.
All right. What's yours by chance, Mr. Palmer?
Mine is DH771. That's Dirty Horse 771.
I'll make sure to remember that, Mr. Palmer.
Well. Look what the cat dragged in out of the rain.
Howdy, Mr. Palmer.
How you been, Mr. Palmer? I didn't know we were so formal these days.
Oh, I just copied Henry.
Fair enough. How's it hanging? How you doing?
I'm alright. How's you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Business is booming and thriving as always.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Where you operating out of?
St. Denis Stables. I got run out of our beloved old pawn shop. Can you believe it?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that was a great time. Place is fucking cursed anyways. I didn't regret leaving none. Yeah, there was, I was working with a man named Enzo for a while. He was selling guns, I was selling horses. Everything was swell.
Mm-hmm.
Never saw the fucker. Continued on with my business for about 2.5 months. Never saw hide nor hair of him. Then, I don't know, about 2.5 months passed, and all of a sudden I started seeing all these flyers. I started seeing flyers for a man named Gatto's Goods. Guess what Mr. Gatto's selling, Wisteria? Just take a wild guess.
What's it selling?
He was selling jewel pouches. He was selling crates. He was buying everything you can sell down at the depot station here you see set up around town. The very next day, all these crate depot workers start showing up in towns, and I said, "You look like a downright fiddle fuck if I've ever seen one, friend."
Oh my god.
Yeah, and he made a big stink about it. He said, "Hey, do we have a problem?" I said, "Fella, I don't have a problem with you. I don't know you. I do have a very big problem, Mr. Enzo." And I'll let Mr. Enzo know that personally.
Yeah.
Ironically, I was actually cutting a deal when Mr. Gatto decided to cause an altercation, which I found ever so comical. But that's neither here nor there.
Mr. Enzo's still around?
I haven't seen him for a really long time. Yep. Hope he's not. Hope he died to a rattlesnake bite.
So who's dealing in guns nowadays?
Well, there's a few. Depends on what you're after. There's quite a few folks. You after anything specifically?
No.
Well, you could ask Changrata. He's working the pawn shop now, and I intend for it to keep that way. Somebody runs him out, I'll burn that goddamn city to the ground. I tell you what.
Is he doing a good job of it?
Yeah. He's almost too fair. I often get on his case because him and I like to help out folks in the city. So I cut him some deals, and he cuts people back deals. But he's too fair. I don't know. He's a good fellow though. I don't mind him much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Him and I actually considering buying out the fucking Lions Den, but that's a delusion of grandeur we have.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
Who's running the lines, dude?
Who knows?
Anything can happen.
True, very true.
Exactly my point. That place is a gold mine that's just been sitting untouched like a ghost town. Ain't nobody ever in there.
No.
Between you and me, it's time for new ownership.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping, but we'll see. I got my fingers in too many pies, so I'll have to pluck them out and lick the sauce off and then start another venture.
That was very vivid.
Yeah, well, how life works, I guess. But no, people ain't doing jack shit with that place, and you could be making, I don't know, $10,000 a day. You do it right. But what do I know?
No.
Speaking of which,
People ain't doing jack shit with a lot of places.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right.
Moon Fraser.
Nice to meet you, friend. Palmer, not the palm of your hand.
Howdy. Let you finish your business, then we can talk when you're ready.
Yeah, all right. You know. But there, you need anything?
No.
You don't need nothing.
No. Not for
Nothing.
not for right now.
All right.
Yeah. You know what?
I'm
I know you're supposed to go to Tumbleweed, but quite honestly, I don't want to.
I'm trying to find a place to I'm not trying to step on any toes, but
to go there and get that.
I'm probably also gonna set up trading somewhere.
Oh yeah, what you looking to trade?
Well, I always do. I always like dealing in guns. So, but I'm trying to see what's needed at the moment, and I'll fill. Because right now, Thieves is fucking empty.
You don't say.
Apologies for the interruption. Mr. Palmer, I'm gonna go down to it's Lincoln Boots. I'm gonna go down to
splendid.
Tumbleweed and get that deed for you, fella.
All right, yeah, I'll be here. So
Yeah, I'll be back
take your
here.
time.
Be back here shortly.
All right, thanks, Miss Booth. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, busy day. But yeah, you know Changrata? You met him?
I've met him once. I haven't had an extended conversation with him.
Yeah, he's a good fella. He's also a fucking creature of the night.
Yes.
Like, way too late for my cup of tea. But,
Yes, that's also what I've noticed. So,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm around earlier.
yeah,
So-
likewise.
So, I mean, I can be around later, but, and I've also been out, for whatever the fucking reason, I've been out west a hell of a lot more recently. So,
Yeah, you're telling me, and I fucking hate it. I hate being out here.
right?
I hate it.
I don't mind it. It is the lack of stables here is annoying.
Well,
There's
you,
many things annoying about it. I'm sweating through my clothes every goddamn time I come down here. I look like a rag run through a monsoon.
you ain't been nowhere else, Henry. Sorry, yeah, you introduced, right?
Yeah,
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 I just
okay.
purchased a lottery ticket from him.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Might win the lottery. Wouldn't that be something?
But I also don't know who's dealing with, you know, other gangs, bonds and such. I used to know all these things, but
Yeah. Truth be told, I
do you ever deal with me?
been trying to keep clean as I'm, you know how it is. Trying to stay right on that line of not stepping on toes and not
Right. And that's
keeping
also what I'm
things
trying
too
to
dirty.
do.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I haven't met too many gangs that have really tickled my fancy. I did make a few friends in the Dead End gang when they wasn't in hide and laying low, and I didn't mind them much. I mean, to judge a book by its cover is one thing, but to judge a man by his actions is another. And they always treated me with kindness, and I struck good deals with the Dead End gang. I wish they were still around. But,
Yep.
oh.
Same.
Rude boys are a piece of shit.
Yep.
I hope they rot in hell. Not fans of them. I was dealing with a fella for a little bit. He was what was it called? He was in a gang called the Firm. I think you might have been around when they
Oh
was.
shit, yeah. I remember them.
I used to get. I got more guns than I could ever do with from them. I think I spent $800 on 2 crates of guns. 2 of them were bolt actions. I
God damn.
I walked out of that deal like a fucking fish in a small bucket. It was something. Yeah. Guns. I don't know. I would talk to Chin Greta. He's probably a man. I hear there's some gang called the Pruitt Gang. He was telling me about. They might be something.
Yep, I've heard of them. I've heard of Woods Gang, and then I've heard of shit. There's one more that ain't got a name, but I've dealt with them a couple times.
Yeah.
So.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know. But,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll let you catch up with your other business.
I don't even know
Otherwise-
that fella. That fella's probably gonna propose some business to me that I don't give a damn about.
Remember Fraser? He used to run a gang, the Fraser Gang. I've stitched him up once or twice. So.
Yeah, but who names a gang after themselves?
Yeah, exactly. Egotistical maniacs. That's whom. Just kidding. But maybe not. We'll see. Yeah.
But he's been around for a bit, so he knows at least some things.
I'm curious what he's gonna offer me. That's what I'm always curious of when people say, "Let's talk business." I was like, "All right."
Yeah.
My businesses are doing just fine. I assure you that. I got my hands a little too full.
Yeah.
Truth be told, I thought you was about to come up and say, "I want to sell horses." I was about to say, "Wisteria, you can sell horses to me any day of the week. I don't give a shit."
No,
But,
no.
Yeah.
If you
Well,
need
all right.
any lightning, let me know. So I'm just
I need
looking
any what?
Yeah, lightning of your load.
Yeah. I will.
Yeah. But I'll let you go have your chat.
All right. You haven't heard from Klaus, have you?
No,
Yeah.
he
me
went
neither.
away on a job and I ain't heard from him since.
All right. Well, Miss Henry, pleasure making your acquaintance. And like I said, you need anything, you just write me.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Splendid.
Pleasure, Mr. Palmer.
Toodaloo for now.
I met that man when he first came to the city.
All right. Yeah.
So what do you want to do? It's funny because he says there's quite a few people dealing in guns. I don't know who the fuck. Everybody I asked don't know who the fuck to go to.
Yeah.
Hey, Wisteria, you want to win the lottery?
Oh no, Henry will win it for me.
All right.
I'll do my best.
How much was the
Ain't winning.
ticket?
Oh, $10. I'm not getting it back.
That's Palmer for you.
Yeah, I knew it as soon as he suggested it, but on the off chance.
No, he's right.
Trying to avoid towns. I almost shot a couple of coyotes near thieves and realized that was gonna go real bad.
Aye.
If all these people are selling guns, then perhaps it's better if we look for other things to sell.
That's what I'm thinking, but I also don't know who the fuck is,
Make
So-
guns a side piece Well, so, we focus on who's buying and selling gold.
That's what I want to know, but he don't know that.
If he don't know that, and you don't know that, and the only person we knew who was doing that was Jesse. I said we start trying to buy gold.
That is extremely illegal, though.
It's extremely what?
Illegal?
To buy gold?
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's slightly better than, I don't know, robbing the bank. How many gold bars would one usually get from a bank?
6.
Is it maximum or average?
I don't remember if there's... Wait.
What about jewels?
People buy jewels. People buy and sell jewels all the time. Because your account go negative.
That what, sorry?
Your account, like... Because the state takes your money when you go to jail.
So if you have jewels, then you'd save it yourself. Okay, makes sense.
So some people just don't keep any money.
They just buy jewels instead. Alright, well at very least, we can buy and sell gold. Anybody who finishes a bank.
So the other problem is... Damn, I really need fucking... There's a cat. Right past. Go to the right.
Alright.
I wish Dolan woke up a little bit earlier, because by the time he's around, he's tired. So I end up having conversations twice.
Yeah, no, I
But
But I mean, if there's gangs and they finish a bank, surely they want to offload their gold as soon as possible.
so here's the next problem: is that it's the other issue is that the boards are you
The boss.
sorry, you need gold to do to get nacho. We should go check out tall trees. You also do not you do not make as much money off of bonds and gold.
No, I don't imagine you do. And was
No,
it the
it's
best
just
we-
it's just the getting the traffic in.
Exactly.
So Dolan has the it's just hey Sally, I don't know who the fuck buys and sells guns besides the Pavi, but they ain't around. Sugar and water? Oh, that might do it. Sorry, I'm just riding and thinking.
And I'm just following.
And then we was also thinking about names.
I'm less concerned about names right now.
Well, it's gonna be... We're gonna need something because you can't just say, well, go to Wisteria.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Do you need to go for, to thieves or anything?
No, I'm just happy to slowly collect money.
Okay.
We need to do more jobs.
Yeah, no.
And maybe go hunting. I don't know. This thing's to be done.
So, people, like, Jesse has all this process.
Say again.
Jesse has all this process for things like bonds and stuff.
Jesse hasn't been around.
But he's not been around. The Pavi is... They's in conflict. And they's in conflict with the fucking rude boys. Who, as Palmer said, he fucking hates. So the fact that they's in conflict with them... No, to the left. Let's go to Tall Trees. Jesus. The fuck you just go? I'm gonna check the board at Daltrees.
Oh, okay. Can we go to thieves quickly and get rid of these two?
Yeah.
Since we're right close. Thank you. Actually, I should probably go to the. I think I need to pay for my room.
You have enough money?
No, I need to go to the bank.
How much do you have on you?
87.50. I need another 100.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you kindly. There we go. Actually.
No, not with lemon juice. Anything but lemon juice. No, it's okay. We were talking about ale flips, like IRL ale flips. Just as long as it's not the actual wild one.
Let me show you Ethel.
Twitch be weird sometimes. Oh, Apple's pretty.
Apple's big.
Hi, cat. Apple's wide. Scranton. Scranton, stop hitting my mic. I don't need this fishing rod.
Oh, what's that?
In Norfolk.
And there's a big horse as well.
This is the one I was. This is Mountain Horse. This is the one I was telling you about.
All right.
You wanna go to Tall Trace?
Yeah. Should I come on a horse as well, or?
I don't know. You might want to. It depends. I wanted to go check the fort up there. I mean, you just fled Apple, right? So you can just have.
Yeah, he can
is it a
follow
him
behind.
or her?
Apple's a he. I can just call him when we need.
Okay.
Not bringing a fishing rod with me, so if you have any intentions of hunting for fish, I'm sorry, I cannot assist you.
Oh, I just dropped a fishing rod behind me
Oh,
because I had to.
yeah, well, I don't want to.
Oh. Oh my God, cat! Please just sit.
Oh, actually, whilst we're here, I could collect some more of those mushrooms. Bay bullets. Since I keep seeing jobs for them.
Yeah. It's alright. I'm trying to remember exactly where. Oh my God, Scranton Place.
Exactly where what?
The moonshine hut is here.
Oh, I can't assist you with that one.
On the map over here, there's a boulder. Not a boulder. Like a little outcrop. Oh, this might be it. This is it. Anyway. Oh no. Anyway. $110 per delivery. It's 20. I don't want to do that. Cat.
Question. Possibly a silly one. If I was to write down everything that I had discovered, all the plants, the locations, the prices of pelts, and I put it into a comprehensive guide of the crossing.
You could probably sell it.
And how much for would you imagine? Because I think it's kind of it's an odd one, right? Because the
I
kind
think
of
you would
people
sell
who,
it in different bits.
yeah, the people who would benefit the most from it are the people who are new, but the
Yeah,
people who would have the money for it are the people who probably have been around long enough to get that information anyway.
Right. For things like plants, I would do it by region. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh. I knew them.
You knew Alfred Kidd? Sorry.
I just want to look inside right quick.
I'm in it with you.
I like this one the best. Hang on.
I can.
This one.
Oh, this, yeah.
I like this one a lot.
I do as well.
See, Dylan thought we could take over a speakeasy.
And take over a speakeasy.
Well, like run it. I mean, I don't know, take over, whatever.
Well, then, yeah, I just, it sounds like we'd be taking it from someone.
Nobody's using it.
But then we'd be taken over.
Well, I mean, we would run it. What else do you call it?
I don't know. Which one would you want to take?
This one.
You want to claim this one?
Yes. Why don't the sync work? It's not way out of the way, though. That's the thing. It's not crazy out of the way. Oh, shit.
Say shoot.
Do you want to learn how to make moonshine? Hey? Listen?
What'd you say?
Do you want to learn how to make moonshine?
Yeah.
Okay, pay
What
attention.
do we need?
We need wheat, or honestly potatoes. But look at this. We need to take this job. I don't know how they missed it. Top left. Probably because they just saw it was $75 and thought it ain't worth it, but read the top.
Oh. 10 bottles of moonshine. Okay.
So he's gonna take this.
Okay.
So
Have
first
you taken it?
Yep, I did. So first we need to make mash.
Wait, can I take it as well?
I just took it. I don't think it's there. I mean, you can try.
No, it's too late. I've already closed it now.
Oh,
So we need wheat, you said?
yeah. We need wheat or, fuck if I remember to make this. I've never done this before. Let's go to... What did he put on my horse?
Skunk and 2 wolf pelts.
Boulder doesn't like skunks.
He also doesn't like laws of physics.
Boulder. Boulder.
Howdy.
Oh. Fucking Scranton. It is illegal. It's so illegal. Hold on. Hop off Boulder for a second. He's real angry.
I think it's, yeah.
Alright, come on. Henry. I want to get this done sooner rather than later.
Yeah, so I was just saying if those were flowers I could pick up. So you done one of these before? What type of rare items are we looking at?
No, not true. I said I ain't never done one of these before.
Oh, sorry. I just thought the rare item was something you might be aware of, but natural?
Yes?
Nothing else?
No.
How much does natural go for?
I don't know. I just said beforehand. But I know it's highly haunted. And I know the other person that we's looking to be working with also is looking for it.
Mm-hmm.
So
where do we get wheat from?
the wheat field?
Oh, okay. I mean, I got a spade, so we can go to a bank and I can start digging as well if you really need to.
What? For wheat?
For potatoes, you said potatoes as well.
Yeah, no.
I can't get the skunk. All right.
Do you have a canteen?
Yeah, it's empty.
Why is it empty?
Because I was drinking from it. I got your money.
Huh? Oh.
Ow,
No.
ow, ow,
Huh?
ow.
No, I don't need anything. Just get on.
No, it's money
No,
for the
just
rent.
I don't need anything. Just get on.
Well, I'm not carrying $100 with me.
Oh, put it away. What is what are we talking about in chat?
Now, give me
Yo!
all your money, Toots.
Thank you, Midnight! You let me eat! So there's 2 steps to this. Do you got space? What horse do you have called right now?
Apple.
Okay, Apple has stuff on him. Sorry, I keep thinking Apple is a girl.
Apple has just a bunch of guns on him. I can switch over to the nearest stable and I can get what's his name? I think it would probably be better if we want to get places fast.
You don't really need to get places super fast. It's just we don't want to have stuff in our pockets. All my horses are all filled.
Oh, actually, I think Lemon might have a couple of spaces. I've only got half of my pockets filled.
Okay, my pockets is all filled, so. I gotta think of where the nearest distillery is, though.
Where the what distillery is? Newlands?
The nearest.
Isn't that one at Saint Denis?
Yeah, no, it's probably gonna be in the swamp. Yeah. Boulder's really antsy again. He hates it when other people ride him. He also just doesn't like running fast. He's a
Well,
much,
that's
he's a
yeah,
much
that's a
more
problem.
let go at his own pace horse. Well, it ain't like a problem. It's just he knows what he wants to do.
Don't we all?
I don't know.
I stand corrected then.
Some days I know what I want to do, and some days I don't know what I want to do. Mr. Palmer is always nice.
He seems okay. I wasn't sure how much he was willing to scam me.
He's a businessman.
And I'm not.
I don't know, is he?
No, I'm not. That was a statement, not a question.
So it used to be funny, because, the only reason people used to pick weight was for moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
So the law used to come and harass you.
But now you can make bread and stuff with it, I'm sure.
Uh-huh. Cakes, cupcakes, brownies, all kinds of bread. So it probably got a lot better for moonshiners. I always thought it was really stupid when, the law came. Because you were always able to make bread with, wheat.
How much should I be getting?
At least 30.
Oh, I have way more than that.
Uh-oh. Why don't I remember? What am I missing? Oh, what am I missing? Do I need a more than pestle? Is this secret?
I have 60.
Okay. I need to check something. Yo, Midnight, thank you. Now we have to wait until the moon is full. And not. I'm just trying to see how much I can fuck with him. fuck, I didn't leave it in here. Give me a second. Oh, I need to go to a lake.
How do I make cornmeal?
Huh?
How do I make cornmeal?
Corn?
Okay. But like,
And then grind it?
alright.
Yeah, where's the sun in the sky right now?
Well,
Oh, it's about... Oh, I can't tell where it is. No! Why? What am I doing wrong? Oh my god, what am I doing wrong? I would absolutely remember. It's not flour. This is gonna destroy me. This is actually gonna destroy me that I don't remember this. Give me a second, because I need to bang my head against the wall. What the fuck am I missing? No, so it's definitely, it's not this. I hate everything. I actually just hate everything.
Boy, he blessed us with some fine weather.
Okay, let's go.
he's making my head pound.
You sure you don't want me to grab lemon?
No. Well, I do want you to.
Okay, then let's go get lemon.
That's what we're doing. Now I'm grabbing slate. Do you have a full water canteen?
Yeah.
Do you got sugar cubes?
Yep.
Okay, this way. Jay forgot. This Jay's a big dummy.
Got 32 sugar cubes.
Okay. I mean, we can use some. I forgot there's another one I want to use over here. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to remember where it is. I think it's this way. Oh no, we're at the this is fine. Come here. I'll just use this one. This is the lemons, so the other one is up straight. Oops, she's talking to herself. Sorry, I was talking quiet. Oh my god, wait! Henry, I need you to take this sponge off.
Top left one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Done. I have an hour.
You have an hour?
Uh-huh. And my...
Your what?
My activity has been noticed.
Okay, that's fun. Where do you have to deliver it to?
4 destinations.
Just do
South.
one.
South Scarlet Meadows, Western Heartlands, Quakers Cove, Thieves Landing.
Perfect. Thieves Landing. Do you have to put them in crates?
Yep.
Okay. We can do that right quick after we do this. Okay, so take, let's make sure there's nobody here. Okay. Take your canteen, take wheat, and take sugar.
Mm-hmm. Over here?
No, no, in your pockets.
Wheat mash, okay. How many of these do you need me to make?
A decent amount. Let me see. I'm probably gonna need you to. I don't know if there's a sink in here.
I need a lot more sugar.
How much sugar did that use?
I had 34, I have 7 now, so 20 something, 25 maybe?
Okay, no, we're fine. This is all we need.
Oh yeah, making some moonshine now.
What's the closest location for your delivery?
The closest?
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't you need to go to the thieves to get the bonds anyway?
I have them amount. Oh fuck, you're right.
Which is fine because the delivery is in thieves.
Okay, well we need to get a wagon.
Do we need a wagon? You could, you could walk the crate there.
That's mighty suspect. I'm very dumb. How much stuff do you got in your crate, Henry?
My crate's empty.
Great, we'll use it.
I get that it's dumb, but it's literally at the thieves' landing dock.
No, I know. We'll use your crate.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean.
Alright, where are we going with this?
And you go to Ansburg? Have you talked to the exterminator yet about your room?
No, I haven't.
You really need to do that.
Yeah.
Because I can't have any more money in my room. Left. Like, it's stupid and convenient that, his hotel room is bonked.
Calm it there, Lemon.
Jesus, he scared me. He didn't give me something extra. This bastard? That bastard lied.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I ain't get nothing extra.
What did it say on the poster again? I don't think it specifically stated you would get one. So there might be one.
Either way, it led to the other job.
Mm-hmm. How many bonds do you have?
20.
Exactly? Oh, okay. Well, that's an easy $600.
Mm-hmm.
How much the bonds buy
Don't-
that sale for?
Oh, every time you say it, it makes me so nervous.
Okay, well, I need to come up with nicknames for stuff then.
Tissues, play money, paper. Take your pick.
Pelts. Is pelts okay?
No?
Because play money and paper and tissues just sound moronic. The law
What do you
overheard me.
mean?
If law overheard me saying, "Oh, how much do tissues go for?" and you're like, "Oh, $600." How stupid do you think they are?
I don't know, but that's just what everybody... It's just what it were.
That's what it were. Well, law will catch on to that before long.
What
Come
picks
up
up
with
your
your own
what
system.
picks up your ear more? Tissues or fucking bombs?
That's why I said pelts. 20 pelts, $600, and it's not unreasonable.
Okay, sure. But I ain't gonna have 10 pelts in my room. Also, we don't eat like... Also, you just usually talk about how many you got.
All right, well, how much are they worth?
Which?
Don't make me say it.
It's just a habit to get into.
Yeah, I'm just... Habits need to change. Because
That's
the
what-
law catch on to the habits. Alright, how
These
much is an
tissues and-
individual tissue worth?
20. But people ain't accounting for the price of the packages.
Hmm.
So we's losing just a little bit of money on this because we's gonna use a crate. But this job, there's paying 30 for it. But the price per... This is why I like paper the best. The price per paper is, usually, like, it's usually 20. It used to be 20. That's why we wanted to buy it at 18. But even at 18, it's not quite worth it. Because you have to pay for the package.
There's so many things we can purchase though when we get crates with it. Like we can buy a crate of lemons for 3 each. And then just use the crates for something else.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of which, I might want to buy a crate of lemons.
You should have bought it earlier. Mark and we're right there.
I don't have the money for it right now.
You don't got $140.
I think I do, but I don't really want to spend $140 on lemons. I'm just thinking we probably should get another crate of lemons in, and I am not going over to that accursed island again.
No. I usually try not to go below $2,000.
Oh, I've never even hit that amount.
Well, I mean, I used to try not to go below 30. But
But then I'm setting up, so, you know, new hotel room, new horses, new guns. I've been incredibly fortunate, because of you, that I have not been robbed.
yes. I'm surprised he got 4 horses.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, the first one, I mean, Pred's fine and all, but at this point, he's mostly just saddlebags.
Mm-hmm.
Creole is good. I might sell Jackson to Millie.
Millie?
If she comes around more, and we're really focusing hard on this group, it'd be better to get us situated with a better horse. And then I can. I'm not gonna sell my Schofield. I'm keeping that Schofield.
I think it took me like a half a year in the cross until I got 4 horses.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I guess earning money now is a lot easier.
No.
Really?
Then I was robbing banks.
Well, I mean, robbing banks don't sound too much better than doing. Like, I wake up in the morning, I go to the job board. Oh, 15 lemon, $250, and then
Yeah. I mean, that is a lot easier. But
then,
back then, you could do orange runs, and those always paid. I mean, it don't sound like a lot now, but you just pick 20 oranges, and it would pay out $60. But also,
the same as what it is now, right? You just deliver 20 oranges, and they give you $60, or 20 oregano,
but
or
whatever.
whatever.
But they also supplied you a wagon. So.
And then hunting is really good money.
Hunting was also really decent. Like, I would just go up to Coulter and stay up in Coulter, and I would have my it's back when you could keep money in a barrel. And I would just have my money in a barrel.
Why do you have it in a barrel, and not the bank?
Because there were no bank up in Coulter, and I didn't want to travel back and forth.
You said that you couldn't put in your drawer was full of money.
Yeah.
At your hotel.
Yes.
Why don't you put it in the bank?
Because it's more convenient. I mean, I have money in the bank too, but it's more convenient for me to have it at the hotel as well. And that's why I was able to just give you $100 at the hotel.
Yeah,
Also, if I'm doing business out of Thieves, how am I gonna buy things? Which is also why you should really, talk to the hostel person, because if we ever do any business that requires more than $2,000, it's a problem.
Yeah, it is.
Because I can only have $1,000. Plus gems. But I don't have a lot of gems right now.
We might need to go mining.
I fucking hate mining.
I know you hate mining, but I could go mining.
Ugh.
There's the 2 fellows we saw earlier.
Yep, Moon Fraser, and I don't know the other guy's name. Oh, I hate mining so much. It's like the prime spot to get robbed too. I'd rather just buy gems off people.
Okay, maybe we can just go rob somebody.
No. Hello?
Yeah, I thought not. What about the gold pans?
Oh, I completely forgot about gold panning. Gold panning's fine, except you can't talk to nobody as you do it.
Why not?
You gotta focus all on gold panning.
Saying the gold pan is such a hardcore focusing task that I get gagged.
Yes?
That's absurd.
I don't know. I like fishing the best.
I prefer hunting over fishing.
It's because you're bad at fishing?
I am bad at fishing, but I also get I get bored fishing.
It's because you're bad at it?
No,
Yeah?
I am bad at it, but I don't think that's why I get bored with it.
I mean, if you want to go rob people, you can go rob people.
I'm not gonna go rob people. I said that as a joke because I know it would rile you up.
No, I just ain't gonna go rob people.
Because you're neutral.
Yeah?
And that makes me neutral.
Oh, no? I mean...
We.
You suggested... Oh, let me see. Go get your crate. Where do you gotta put it?
Just down here on the dock.
Okay. Get there and then I'll hand it to you. Dolan and I found out that if you kill, even if you just shoot the really big fish, the fishmonger gives you $11, sir.
Is that good or bad? That
It's
sounds
good.
bad.
No, well, it's good.
Oh.
No, because you shoot them, you destroy them.
Yeah.
But so it's poor. But
They
$11.
still give you 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here. Do you get paid?
Mm-hmm.
Now abandon the job. Here. Stop. Stop moving.
Take, huh? What's this? No. That was your job. Oh, I might need to nap though.
Huh?
Because I see a clock ticking.
Oh. No, it wasn't 75 per, because it was 600 for 20 bonds. Oh, the moon. So the moonshine was. Well, that was not worth it. Honey? Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright. How's you?
That ain't too bad. Who am I talking to?
Wisteria? Who am I talking to?
Miss Kelly. Kelly Jackson.
Kelly Jackson?
Mm-hmm.
Do I know you?
I don't think so. I never met you before, as far as I know.
Okay. You stay out
Why?
here?
Yeah, I live in the, staying in the hotel right now.
Sorry.
Moved out from, Tumbleweed not too long ago.
Okay, I stay in the hotel as well.
Oh. That's nice. Who's your friend?
That's Henry.
What y'all up to right now? Making deliveries?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're just doing some jobs on the job board.
Alright.
How about yourself?
Writing up some shit. I got a little idea brewing for shit to do out of this place, but we'll see how that goes.
Detail?
Well, it involves, guns. Clean and dirty.
Okay.
Basic gist of it, what y'all would need to know, is that if you come across guns, don't matter if they've been customized, they really don't mean shit to me. If it is SCSD, I don't want it. If it's got a telegram number on it, I really want it. I figured what I do is I pay more for what people getting right now, roughly, from other places.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll wait a little while and then send out a little telegram to the one inscribed on the weapon. Try to turn a profit. That way everybody wins.
Who else do you know that's into guns right now?
Who else do I know that's into guns?
Uh-huh.
Well, I know there was I forget the name. There's a group in Rhodes that apparently moved to Van Horn, but ain't nobody seen them for a long time. I've been up back and forth to Van Horn looking for them. Can't find none of them.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else?
Not that I'm aware of. I think you might be interested in work like that.
Depends. What gun do you got right now?
What gun do I have?
Double action?
On my hip right now, I got a volcanic.
Were those any good?
Yeah, I love my volcanic.
I was tempted to get one myself.
This one, I think this came from an auction. Certainly wasn't mine. I didn't buy it.
Oh, blacked out volcano.
Got a different colored metal on it, inscribed. Well,
What color metal?
it's blackened. Got a black grip too. Looks nice. Gotta clean it actually. Looking dirty as shit.
Would you
Yeah,
price
if y'all
that gun
are,
at?
Volcanic shit. Well, at the store you're paying $140. This had some metal put on it, different grip. It's got some engravings on it, but not there's nothing like a telegram number, nothing like that on it.
Doesn't have a name.
Nah, nothing on it. It looks perfectly clean, other than the patterns and flowers and shit that's on it. I'd say if I was say you were buying and I was selling. Now, if you were selling this to me, I'd give you $200 for it.
You'd sell that gun for 200.
Yeah, they're worth $140 in the store, but this had a lot of work to it, you see. So, yeah, $200.
And there,
Even more if it
and
did
there's
have a telegram number on it. Probably $250.
You'd pay $250 if it had a telegram number on it.
so you would, if I was selling that to you,
I'll give you $250
you
if
would
it
give
had
me
a telegram number on
250.
it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How much? I'm gonna show you this gun here.
Okay.
It's a little dirty. I don't have gun oil right now.
No, that's fine.
But you were to buy this gun, how much would you pay for it?
Let's have a little look. Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. Now, if you're customizing a Navy with all this metal, that's a shit ton of money that's been spent on this. That grip's been changed recently, too, and there's some new varnish. Shit. You're probably looking like $400 for this.
You would pay me $400 for this gun?
Maybe. It don't got a telegram number on it, so I don't think I could resell it for $400 or more. So I might knock it down to $300. But if it had a telegram number on it, I'd be looking at $400.
Do you know how much the engravings are?
It depends on what you're putting on it. If you're covering the whole thing, then probably a little bit. As far as I could tell, it was the, just the barrel, not the barrel,
The barrel alone is
silk.
$180. Standard.
Oh,
That's
shit.
not putting on the copper inlay.
You gotta remember that's usually hot guns that are coming to me.
I'm just
So-
saying.
If it's got a telegram on it, or if it's got, I don't know, some kind of value to it, that's got a name on it. That means that at some point, somebody could come knocking. I
So
gotta take that into account.
And he's gonna sell back. Can I get your telegram?
Yeah. Shit, I ain't remember it. I can't remember it. But if you want, we can go to Blackwater.
How about I give you my telegram and you telegram me?
Yeah, that's probably
Mine's
for the best, yeah.
important message 661.
You said your name was Wisteria?
Yep.
All right, Wisteria and Henry. To meet y'all.
Alright. Just gotta go. But, good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Pleasure.
Well, if you do come into, I don't know, if you're riding behind a wagon, you see some guns falling off the back of it, I should be around here most of the time.
Thank you.
All right, see y'all later.
What was her name?
Be dead and awake.
Alright. He's trying to upsell guns back to people.
He's also trying to upsell guns back to the law.
No, didn't he say that anything that was marked with the law he didn't want?
Oh, I thought he said he did want it, and then the other ones he really wanted.
No, I think he said with SD.
Whatever.
what
Oh,
was
he
it?
don't want it.
Yeah, he don't want that.
He's got everything backwards.
Don't want no law guns. He wants all guns with a
He's
post.
got fucking
the
everything
telegram number on it.
backwards.
He wants guns with a telegram number, but doesn't know his own telegram.
Uh-huh. I ain't correcting him.
Thing is, he was almost on the money.
How so?
Well, he had, I would have thought he had decent price range or estimation for some of the guns. 200 for volcanic with fully, blackened with inlays.
It's not right.
That's not right.
No.
How much would you pay for an unengraved?
Nobody wants a volcanic.
Are they that bad?
Nobody uses them.
Oh.
Yes, Wisteria, please just walk by your horse. Volcanics are impossible to move. Nobody wants them.
Okay. Well, he seems to have the right idea that he understood that 140 base.
It's
all of those-
130 base.
Sorry, 130 base. All of those customizations pushes it up to nearly 200, even though they all cost more than that.
Yes, it costs, if it's all blackened out. Well, if it depends if it's blue or black steel.
Yeah, that's what I asked him.
Yeah.
I'm
But
not sure if he actually knew.
He don't, but if it's the barrel and the frame, which it looks like at Word, that adds another 200 easy on top of it. And then it depends after that. If the lever's done, that's another 80. If the hammer's done, that's another 40. Side's done, that's another 40. Trigger done, that's another 40.
I mean, no name on it.
No name on it? easy, like it's done.
Wait, he said by the sounds of it, he stole it.
Right. Like
But would I
he's-
pay $200 for a volcanic with all of that? I probably would.
$200.
Clean.
I probably would have bought that gun right then and there.
I was thinking maybe you'd push it to $250 at an auction, but really, you're probably not battling against anybody, so you probably get it for $200.
He didn't say if he didn't. Oh no, stolen, right?
You didn't say what?
Where are the fucking lemonade jobs? Sorry.
Potato soup job though, 120.
Oh, was there a potato soup?
Yeah, 120 for
Huh.
5.
For 5? Oh, that's not bad. We can do that.
Say again.
I said that's not bad if you want to do that.
I did bring my spade, so I guess we could go out west and I could go get some.
How much? Next time we're in Valentine or Blackwater, Roads, anywhere where you can customize a gun, I need to look at the process for the inlays of the metals on the engravings.
Okay.
I also need to go to the bank. Oh, that is the... Shit. I met those people yesterday. That horse back there. Oh. Back over 2,000 in the bank. Another 1,000 in the hotel room. Easy.
Alright, potatoes. So just need to go somewhere and just start digging, right?
Mm-hmm.
For 5 potatoes, it's...
I need to grab Boulder. Oh, where do you gotta deliver them to?
Tumbleweed.
Okay. Maybe we can ride out to Tumbleweed first.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying if I did a journal, I don't know, how much would you sell a journal for? Oh, you know, this area, Saint Denis Roads, Ansburg, all the plants in this area. I would write it up and make it nice and pretty. You've seen my notebook. It's just it is very bullet point. This animal, this quality, this price. If I was to change it up, it would probably be more written like an actual guide, a novel of sorts.
I ain't too sure. Boris used to have one. And he would sell it. And he would sell certain pages for like $200 each. And then I think he'd sell the whole thing for $1,000.
It was exactly in line of what I was thinking. And then I immediately realized the issue of like, this book would be most handy to people who are fresh off the train or the boat or wherever else that they've come in from.
So they need to do one farm job.
Per page, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, 2, maybe 3.
Mhm. It was on this road earlier, and a cat just came running right up the road at me and Slate. Like, on the road.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never seen it before. Didn't even growl or nothing.
Just charged?
It just charged.
Damn.
And I thought Slate was for sure gonna buck me off. But he didn't. Who's that over to the right? Howdy.
How we doing?
Doing alright, how are you?
Alright.
Yeah, plenty well enough.
Saying hi.
I just saw a horse over there with a saddle on it. Wasn't quite sure whose it was.
Oh, that's Jock. Jock.
Maybe got off his stable.
You don't listen sometimes.
You all live here?
Around here. Bounce from place to place, though.
Alright, that sounds good.
How about yourself?
We're trying to find a place to settle down. It's just such a nice place, I hate to see it empty.
Mm-hmm.
You said we?
Uh-huh.
Myself and my boyfriend.
Who's your boyfriend?
Somebody who's, you know, not on the right side of the law, I guess.
That's fine.
Barton.
Barton?
Mm-hmm.
That name's familiar.
I think he's been trying to get some business and get to know people.
Well, that name is very familiar.
Well, hopefully in a good way.
I'm Henry, just to
That's
get
alright.
the
I'm
formalities.
I'm Wisteria.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
My name's Ren.
Ren?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a medic, but I
Who's
ain't
that?
with the state. So.
Oh, alright. Actually, Wisteria, I think I saw a bottle with your name on it a long time ago. Over just west of Rhodes. Does that ring a bell?
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
I've been around for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I've also, been around for quite a bit, so.
My name's Ren LeBeau. It's nice to finally meet you. Put a name to a face.
Mm-hmm. Nice to meet you as well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I guess I better check some telegrams.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll be safe, alright?
Mm-hmm. You as well.
Thank
All
you.
the best now. Ren and Barton, was it?
Mm-hmm. I definitely have heard the name Barton before, but I don't remember where. I think once Dolan comes around today, we gotta decide if we want to work out of these or not.
And the alternative is, I mean, Armadillo would be lovely if it wasn't fucking lacking a stable.
Mm-hmm.
Roads would be nice, but it is occupied.
Mm-hmm.
Ansburg is very out of the way.
Yes. I would very much not like some people to kick us out.
And who do you think's gonna kick us out?
Well, these new people that just came. We just met like 4 people that said they want to live in thieves.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never seen them before in my fucking life.
I'd be interested in what their couple, what they're like, what they want. Might be an opportunity to bring them in rather than kick them out.
I just hope that Barton ain't the person we just talked to on the porch.
If it is, yeah, get the hell. I mean, he's got a good head on him, I think. Just doesn't know what he's doing.
He doesn't know his telegram.
I know he doesn't know his telegram. But he's got a good mind on him. He's immediately arrived and he's like, how can I make money? This is how I can make money.
No, this is how he's gonna lose money.
It's gonna be how he dies. You're right.
Yes.
No, we could. I mean, how many things did I say that I could have got? I could have died from.
Oh, you definitely would have been dead and forgotten in the ground.
Exactly, and all it took was you to guide me. You saw potential and cut the gem. Maybe. I'm probably still fairly unpolished, but you get the point.
He's getting there.
What do you think we could do with him if we had immediately just told him that, yeah, you're losing money? Volcanic's not worth it.
I don't appreciate people that don't ask what I do.
Okay, what do you think of the girl then?
Well, to be fair, I didn't ask what she did.
No, she offered up that information about
her boyfriend
partner instead, yeah.
Normally I will ask. But the first thing he said to me was if we were doing jobs and deliveries.
Feel too close to the bone.
I don't like people trying to guess. I don't know. I don't like him. Let me check this job board.
Well, that was my intention. I was gonna take that fox and run it over there, but
it doesn't want to be. Oh, I got a telegram.
Oh, okay.
Dolan's around.
I'm so bad at checking that silly little boy is waving at me.
What do you mean?
I keep forgetting to look at the window when I drive over. Ride over.
His telegram is ho. How do you fucking forget that?
His telegram is Ho.
Uh-huh.
H-O.
Yep.
Well, I'll tell you why he didn't get it. He never checked it, did he?
No. It's Ho 682.
So he got off the train, immediately went to Thieves, and then started trying to buy and sell. Okay,
But okay,
you're right.
he robbed. Okay, no, he got off the train. He fucking robbed somebody.
And then immediately went to Thieves.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna get us killed.
That's what I said.
You did, yes.
And he said, I hate seeing this place empty. And his name is, I keep fucking forgetting his name because it's so bland.
You say his name's Henry Roth, I'm gonna lose my mind.
No, it's Kelly Jackson. It's the two, like, most common names mushed together. There's so many Kellys in the crossing and then Jacks. I'm just gonna call him Ho. Oh boy. I'm gonna stare at this guy as we ride over the tumbleweed.
All right.
How does this guy have so much money?
Probably farmhand work. Step back. Okay. Oh. I mean, we just saw him again. You might have missed him as you were staring into the sky, but he was just there. Probably about to pick up that farmhand job for $172 at McFarlane Ranch.
I need to grab my horse. Well, the thing is, she hasn't set up shop. She doesn't have any signs or anything set up yet. Do you have one yet?
No. I don't even know how to make potato soup.
Until you do. Or I can just make it. I got one. I said I could teach you, or I could just make it.
I would like to learn.
Okay. I would keep the dirt.
It's heavy though.
What else you got in your pockets?
Oh no, I can carry it. It's fine. But am I really gonna carry around or put 50 bloody dirt and pebble?
I'll just keep it in my hotel room.
I think that's what's unlucky. See, this spot's got a potato.
And then if you drink, you find potatoes.
Hmm?
And then if you drink, you find potatoes.
We're gonna drink alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have whiskey on me actually.
You like brandy?
Sure.
I just drank the rum I had. I hope that Tim is around today. I really wanna. Huh? No, not talent. Dolan. Tim.
Who's Tim?
He works out at the Armadillo Saloon.
No, I have 2 potatoes. How many do I even need?
5. You need to make 5, right?
Yeah. How many do you have?
I just got another one, so we need one more.
Worm.
I got the last one. Okay.
All right. I don't know if I should be riding. I can't see where I'm going. Oh, hell, this
Whoa. Alright. So he's gonna need a pot.
I think my pot's over at in my wants it. I'll just buy another one.
He's gonna need salt too.
Salt?
Yeah.
Where the hell do I get salt from?
What? The store?
Oh.
Get 5.
Quickly sell some. What else do I need?
You gotta peel the potatoes.
Oh, all right. Then you want me to cut them?
Mm-hmm.
This way we're gonna make dauphinoise.
Huh?
Oh, nothing French thing.
He's French?
No, I'm English. Basically the same thing, but a lot more rivalry.
Oh.
Am I meant to fill the pot with water? What?
Yeah. You
Oh,
need water?
no, I got it, yeah. I have a problem.
Hmm.
I can't carry everything.
That is a problem?
I'm dropping those worms and wheat. I also need to refill my water.
Is the sink right there?
There we go. All right,
Oh fuck, I need a skillet. What am I missing? Salt.
It's a range job for 172 if you want it.
No. What am I missing here? Is it butter? Wait. Oh, you don't even need water. Easy.
What's this?
Fried bread?
That's pretty tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what?
I don't know.
Baked armadillo. Alright, so what did you want to call the group?
Well, Donald wanted to call it If We Stealing in Guns. He wanted to call it, what was it? Five Finger Firearms.
Implies we stole them.
I know that's what I said. So then I said, well, we just said we're, triple F. What's that?
Sage.
Oh.
Do you know what this does?
No.
Should I eat it?
No.
Or not?
Don't eat it.
I hit it. can't follow. You hit it?
Oh, I missed.
Are you going for the two? You know, I've never tried to kill the pairs of birds. I don't know what those are.
Yeah.
But I managed to differentiate that the solo birds are usually the more expensive ones. There it is. It is so hard to shoot into the sky. I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, you got it. You got it. You got it.
But it didn't die. No, I can't hit it. I hit it once, but it didn't die.
Yeah, I might need to use the bolt on them. If they're perched, one shot with a rifle usually does it.
No, can't get it. I think you should try fishing again with the proper lure.
All right, we can do fishing again. I'd rather make more ground on selling weapons and the like.
But we can't do that. Not yet.
Establish ourselves selling guns.
Alright, but we need dolling around.
Mm-hmm. We need to buy gold.
Okay, all this we need dolling around, and we need a name so we can put up posters. And then we need
The exchange.
The exchange? No.
Mm-hmm. No?
And we need a better front.
Yeah, walking out of thieves is great, but
It's immediate
red
attention.
flags. Yeah.
So if we work out of like either the speakeasy and thieves, or God, I really like Mercer quite a lot, but it's so out
Mercer?
of the way. Yes.
Oh, it's anywhere that there's no hotel is immediately a kind of a pain in the ass. See those birds? If I just taken that out, that's like $18.
Bird? Where did it go? Bird? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bird! Bird! One of the bugs is fixed. Hey! Bring back my bird!
You trying with your bow?
Huh? Yeah? No.
How's it going?
No, don't go near it. Don't touch it.
I'm not touching it.
I'm leaving it there for bait.
Oh. They're condors, though.
Huh?
Those were condors.
What?
Is that what you're trying to... I don't understand what's going on.
I'm waiting for something to come and eat it.
Okay, I get the concept of bait. But what do you think that's going to come better than a condor?
Huh? You mean this is a turkey vulture?
Okay, but there's a condor over there as well.
I don't see it. This is the only thing I see.
You don't see this?
No? If you see
we'll
it,
drop-
take it.
Yeah, drop the turkey.
No. No one touched it. I gotta sell it.
No.
I also killed the coyote over there. But I can't see it.
Because, yeah, I was thinking, like, it's good in concept, but I think the condor is one of the best things that you can get out of here.
Do you see where I killed the coyote? It was like over here. Oh, like here?
Oh, it's a gray fox.
Oh. I can't see it.
They're not worth too much.
Oh. Well, it's still dead. You stupid bird. Come here, you stupid bird. There's no roof animals today. What did you kill? Oh, a badger?
Yeah, American badger.
Sir, get out of here. These things are impossible. I hate the things in the sky
What is it?
because I can't hit them.
It's hard, right?
Oh. Not when they're jumpy like this.
Bald
Yeah. Where'd it go? Yo, Diego! Varmint rifle? Yeah, I need to go buy one. I'm just so used to my navy. I fucking hit you, bird. Have fun with the rest of your life with an injured wing. Oh, okay. The snake just meowed. Scranton. Dude, I don't fucking want this.
Our red-tailed hawk. Which is worth a lot of money.
How much?
$20 for a good one.
It's decent. Thank you, door, for opening for me. I think it's crazy you cannot customize in here. Like, absolutely insane. considering you lost how many bolts? And you've been in the crossing for how many days? Who are you playing before? Oh, Copperhead. Ugh, I fucking hate how this sounds. Sounds so gross. No, I told Henry not to eat it, and then I just go and eat it. Use a varmint in a gunfight. Ooh. God, the fucking bird. Oh my God, stop. If you would stop bouncing. So gratefully appreciated. That bird just ducked a bullet. It's a one sync issue? How do I fix? Don't shoot them, they'll vanish? Okay. Good to know. What if I shoot the dog? $5. It's just me and Henry. Literally, it's just me and Henry here. I like fishing. You know what? Maybe I'll make the varmint rifle the one with all the different brown metals. The really fucking ugly gun. Yes.
What's going on? Where are you going?
Nowhere?
Oh, you're just running around.
You were running around too?
Well, yeah, I was running around to come find you.
Oh?
Oh. You caught much more?
No?
At this point, we might as well just buy a wagon.
Do you want to just buy a wagon?
You want to go hunting wagon? Every time we've done that, it's gone very bad.
It's gone so bad.
It's the wagons are cursed.
It's gone so bad.
Okay, we're not doing the wagon.
I'd rather go fishing. But you hate fishing because you suck at it?
I suck at fishing. I know I suck at fishing. I hate doing the fishing because I suck at fishing.
Why don't you just get better at fishing? Do you ever consider it?
I've considered it. I've considered it. Yes.
Mm-hmm. So what are you thinking?
Thinking I suck at fishing. I'm thinking of names. I want to come up with a name for our group, but I'm concerned that it's in two ways. If like if we come up with a name, then it just sounds like we're a gang.
No, but I think Triple F.
Triple F. That's such a lame name.
It's not a lame name.
It's a lame name.
It's not a lame name.
It's a pretty lame name.
It's not a lame name.
Yeah, it is. I'm telling you, it is.
You're just saying it because I thought of it.
No, that's not true. There's plenty of things that you think of that I love your ideas. I don't like the name Triple F.
We should go to because then it's well, because then I was thinking it could be the 5-finger firearms or the forgotten shit, I forgot what it was. The
Perfectly in line.
huh?
Never mind.
What did you just say?
I said perfectly in line. If it's the forgotten something and you can't remember what it is, it's never mind. We still don't even know where we're gonna operate. I think we just stick to thieves.
Okay, then we need to go there. We need to go there today, right now, and we need to just hunt around them there. We need to tell
hunt around thieves.
Yes, we need to stay in thieves most of the time. So it's ours. We need to put up a campfire.
We need more people. There's only 2 of us.
Okay, we need to get Dolan. And
3.
3 is all we need.
That's not even a group.
Yes, it is.
You can't even make a band with 3 people.
Sure you can. It's called the trio.
No, they usually go down to a quartet at minimum, but probably
No.
sometimes a quintet.
That's up, not down.
Yeah, quartet is 4, quintet is 5. We need to draft more.
Huh?
We need to draft more people. With people that we want to bring in.
We just bring in people that go through thieves.
Okay, but the last 2 people that came into the
Okay, we fucking kill those people.
Alright, I'm buying a shotgun then.
I'm gonna kill that person with a varmint rifle.
Why would a varmint rifle?
Because it hurts more.
I like the thought of the girlfriend finding the boyfriend's head splashed across the floor. What is wrong with me?
And you said I was bad for taking you to those places where the devil summoned in circle?
Okay, well, I'm not trying to summon the devil. I'm just trying to send a message.
Right? Like we just send them to tall trees? Too bad that person failed. That's the test.
It should bleed out. Let it bleed out.
Yes, let it suffer.
Trying to protect the pelt.
Okay, you remember when you went and fucking shot that wolf?
Yeah, fuck that wolf.
And I said, no, you just ruined the pelt.
Yep.
Now you
learned.
understand?
Yeah, well, you're a good teacher, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? Thank you. I do appreciate all the time and effort that you have spent into teaching me to become, not an idiot.
Yep. I'd rather have 2 other people that I trust than bring in people that are idiots.
I'm not saying that we should bring in people that are idiots. We need to bring in people that we trust, but there's not a lot of those.
I don't trust many people.
I know, neither do I.
It ain't gonna bleed.
No, we're not bleeding.
Oh no, it's dead.
Bow!
Oh, I didn't mean to get on limb. I'm sorry.
It's poor help. I don't know if it's worth it. Actually, no, I'll take it anyway, just because I might learn something.
So, I'm gonna start cooking. Because then at least
Right.
we can sell food.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing. So at least then we have like a little bit of a front. Dolan knows how to make all kinds of drinks. Because really, even though it's called Thieves Landing, it really is the perfect place for people like traveling to the west.
Halfway house.
Halfway house.
Yeah, halfway house.
But you's halfway a criminal and you halfway ain't?
No, we're halfway between the west and the east, and it's a house that you can drop off, and we can teach you things. You can buy supplies.
You used to have a group called the Tutors. Will you come and we'd teach you?
Western Trade Federation.
I know. I made fun of it so much. Western Trade Federation?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that guy there no more. Let me call my
No,
horse over.
What just happened?
You kicked me.
Did I?
What's wrong with you?
I didn't kick you, I don't think.
Hi, horsies. What the fuck? You okay? The Tutors. I don't know what to take off of this horse, man. I guess the lid shield. And then we take out Chalk. Because Chalk is our hello, we are here for horse. Chalk? The Tutors. That's it. It's the Tutors. That's the name. NQ745. And then
Howdy.
Huh?
Well, I'll learn more about coyotes.
What'd you learn?
Well, you probably won't be too surprised by the information.
Okay.
Perfect pelt 12, good 6, paw 3.
So what I said it was.
Well, I have confirmation.
Howdy, sir. Don't mind Henry. Henry, did you know there was a bin over here? Cause I sure as fuck didn't. Henry,
Yeah.
did you know there was a bin over there? Cause I
A
didn't.
bit. Then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of useful.
Mm-hmm. There, claimed. Look, see, there's even a third seat for Dolan over there.
Very good. Let's see for Dolan. Oh, right, yeah. What, do you
It's in
think
my
Dolan's
room.
an outsider?
No, he just always sits off to the fucking side. Am I wrong? Western Trade Federation ain't bad.
The WTF. Trading in everything from paper to metal.
Okay, you cannot say that. What? What's the matter? Oh shit.
okay?
Yeah.
You get.
Um.
Okay. Let me bandage you.
No, I'm
We should
okay.
wash that.
I will.
No,
I don't know how I like about Federation though. I don't like that word.
You don't know the word Federation.
No.
Why not?
It sounds. I don't know.
Front.
We can't use front. I'm junk.
So we could use front instead. Was trade front.
No, we can't use front.
Okay, I thought you might like that.
No.
Holding.
I'll be damned.
Right. Because it's a company, not a federation. Federation sounds like the government.
Goddamn fools everywhere.
Foundation? Might be better.
Foundation works. Fraternity.
A fraternity?
Mm-hmm. Go get that arm washed.
You too?
Mm-hmm.
Tiny bite on left eye. Okay, buddy. Western Trading Family. It's a family. It's not a gang. It's a family, you guys. Thieves Landing, pawn and loans. Easy. Jesus Christ, I keep having so many skillets.
Where are you
where's your
going, Lemon?
horse going?
Heck
And
over
decides
here.
he doesn't want to be here no more? No, I don't think so. Okay, you can go wherever you want. Bye, Chunk. Chuck's going for a stroll.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope he don't get hurt.
Nah, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, fair enough. You don't like fraternity?
No. Because you get people asking, what's a fraternity? What's a fraternity?
I don't actually know.
Exactly. I'm fishing. Would you like to fish? Come on, you should come and fish. Up, Chalk's he just keep on going. Bye, Chalk.
I think you just lost a horse.
Nah. He'll be back. You know the saying? The fish knew you was coming.
Oh.
I don't know, they just did, and they decided to all run away before you even got here.
Oh, God. What? I hate fishing.
Look, none of them is even here.
I don't know where my fish is. I've got a worm now. I don't know where my... I had a... What are you shooting?
Snake. It's dead. I think Western Trading Post. It's dead! It's dead! Stop!
You sure it's dead?
Yes!
It looks like it's doing a fucking whirly-twirly.
No, it's dead!
No, it's spinning.
It's not
It's spinning like a spin top.
No, it's not. It's dead.
Yeah, it's spinning.
No?
It's like... Woo, 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 woo.
It's like, what? It's dead. Now it's gone. Look, see, Chalk's coming back. Why can't I hit this fucking bird? What was he shooting? Oh!
Oh, free snake.
It's a northern water snake.
No, how much does sell for?
I don't know. It's poor quality though.
It's probably because we put 18 bullets in it.
Yeah, maybe. Jesus, that man scared me. Hi, Jock. I love the horses being able to wander. It makes me so happy. That we're worth 625.
625.
Did you pull your gun? Did you pull your gun when you had your fishing rod out?
Yeah.
You gotta take a nap.
Why?
'Cause he's making funny sounds.
Oh.
fish. Should we listen to some, hold on. God, it's hard to fish on this side because of the current. Fish! You fishy fishy.
Do you still have my river lure?
I'm not.
Because I only got worms.
And they got worms.
Mm-hmm. Why did they do that?
I don't know. Sometimes you just do. You should just, next time you're at the fishmonger,
I should just what?
you should just get the other lure.
Yeah.
Here. Did you catch one?
Mm-hmm. I got a fish.
And John?
Do I now lose my worm?
Yeah. I ate it.
I ate my worm. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. What did you catch?
Bluegill, perfect. Should we see how much it's worth?
Those are the worst ones. I think these worth maybe $4.
Oh, what?
Henry!
Slip here.
It's alright.
$5.64.
Oh, that's actually decent. Mm. Who the fuck is on that boat? Oh my god, boat plan.
Doing?
Howdy.
Hola.
Just coming to say hi.
How you doing?
I'm fine, how's you?
Doing pretty good.
He's gonna use that boat again?
No, please take it. Take it.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, dear.
How you doing?
All right. How about yourself?
Oh, beg your pardon.
Senor,
Yes.
what is your name?
Henry. Henry Rosner.
You got a bug stuck in your throat?
I do? Oh.
You got a little insect.
Yeah, he went fishing, I think.
Oh,
Is this still there? Oh, okay.
you went
All right,
fishing.
Let me go nap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Excuse me.
Yep, take care.
You have a good day.
Yep.
Adios.
Dude, imagine the boat plans. Ish. The fish ain't here. What?
You okay? You do not look okay. Jesus. Come with me. You're right. You're right. Come on. Let's go inside.
Not so bad. I didn't go too deep. Did you get hurt?
No.
I think that Del Lobos got hurt. Fun.
You need food?
No.
You need water?
No.
Okay, your stitches ain't busted, are they?
No. You should go check Telegram soon. Maybe now.
Alright, let's go now. Buy ammo again then.
I need more bandages.
You need them now?
No. There's lemon. I do need more gun oil. Those those wolves toward the Dolobo part?
Yeah, I saw.
And then I think I put like 10 rounds into that wolf before it died. Where's your horse?
I have no idea. You feeling alright?
Yeah. The one wasn't too deep. Is he alright?
I'm fine.
She has been a little reckless lately. I don't see the telegram boy waving at me.
I didn't look, but I don't imagine he would be. I need my ammo.
Okay. Wolf bait. Ooh ha ha. Oh, wait, come here. Bye, lure.
I have too much stuff.
Weren't you the one that was just saying you got all this room on your horses?
Oh, well, yeah. But the stuff I have on me, I kind of need.
What do you mean?
Well, gun oil and bullets, and then a doctor's bag and bandages, a canteen, and then brush and sugar, and then herb bag.
The herb bag I keep on my horse. Or in the bank.
Yeah, but I'm always herbing.
Then on my horse.
Oh, that. I don't know how to describe what I just saw.
I don't know. So did you not get a lake lure?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I can't believe there's been no fucking lemonade jobs. I'm gonna die before there's any lemonade jobs. Oh wait, I need to get a river lure.
I can't stop the horse. Oh, oh, oh. Shit. Hey, you all right?
Hey, howdy.
Hey, sorry about that.
You okay?
Didn't expect a fella to be in the middle of the intersection.
Well, I'll just stand it there.
Oh, yeah, that's all right. Sorry, I almost ran you over. It's my horse's fault. What y'all up to? How you doing? What's your name?
I'm doing all right. My name's Henry.
Henry, how you doing?
I don't know what we're up to anymore.
Yeah, who knows what anybody's up to anymore?
How
What
about
do
you?
we do? Why do we wake up? What is our purpose? You know what I'm saying?
Who is this? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Oh, me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, what's your
I'm with the-
purpose?
Saints Cross and Outlaw Department. How rude of me not to introduce myself. My name's Chompy.
You said the outlaw department.
Outlaw
That's right.
department?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Well, all right now.
How's the outlaw department doing these days?
Pretty good, pretty good. Good money, good times, good shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, good shit.
Yeah. Yeah. What's your name, miss?
I'm Wisteria.
I met you before.
Uh-huh.
You was with that real deep voice fella. What was his name? Tex. Tex, that's what it was.
Yep, that's it.
How's he doing?
I ain't seen him in a while.
Rest in peace, then.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a goner.
What?
I don't know. It's maybe. Who knows? All right then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll see y'all around then.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Thank
take
you.
it easy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot I met him.
I don't quite know what just happened.
I also don't know what just happened. I'm just gonna make sure I didn't miss a telegram.
All right.
I just filleted this fish right here. I'll be back.
want me to put it? Alright. Riviette, hello.
Actually, do you mind doing it? I'm gonna be in my head for just a moment. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, that's awkward.
Alright, ready to go?
Howdy.
Sorry, say again.
I was saying howdy. I was saying howdy to the two of you.
Oh, howdy.
Evening. And how have you two been?
Quite alright, yourself?
I'd say I've been reasonable.
Sounds like there's a story.
I reckon so. Wisteria, I need a favor.
Alright.
Well, damn, I don't have any right now. Just give me 1 moment.
Alright.
But could you test this out for me? It won't be for too long.
Okay. Oh, she has a good whistle. Okay. Can do. Any specific spot you want me to test it?
I want to say the Great Plains, but tall trees would be an option.
Okay. I can test it there.
I will say it does attract bison.
Okay.
And that's all.
Alright. Noted. Thank you. I'll let you notified. You still around
You too.
Valentine?
I'm around wherever I need to be. Why do you ask?
Just so I can tell you.
Anything going on?
No.
No worries.
Alright. Take care.
Should I get apple?
Yeah. Shit. We were meant to get mushrooms earlier. Oh. We were meant to get mushrooms earlier anyway.
Yeah, it's true. I hear them.
Hmm? Hear what?
Wolves.
What? We need to go to the rat. I guess only kinda sorta.
Say again.
We need to go to the rat.
Okay.
Cut across. I'm trying to think of the best spot. Honestly, probably straight through here. As long as there's ain't no bears. Like right there is probably gonna be the best. Let's hitch the horses a little way away.
Alright. You lead the way, I trust you. Should I stick with the bolt?
Yeah. It's gotten to be all of Ziggy's characters. Wait, I got to meet two on Wisteria?
We have all the rifles, so...
So do I.
Okay, then. We're both doing well.
And the bow.
Likewise. But I just have a normal bow. I didn't buy a good one.
Good one's usually worth it.
Mm-hmm. Just never had a chance to do it.
I used to spend a lot of time in tall trees. So this is strong herbivore bait.
Strong herbivore bait. Okay.
Just the road right here. I want to do it a little bit away from the road. Wait, I met Norman here. fucking scared me. Don't move. Stop. Don't. Where? Henry? Henry? Jesus fucking Christ. Henry, stay there. Henry, stay there. Huh?
Oh, it's asking if I should come over or not.
No, you can't.
What if it comes back?
Then we need to shoot it. I told you I could do it.
You did. I trusted you.
Mm-hmm.
I was still scared though.
I didn't know where you went. No, I feel like it's gone pretty far away. It should be fine. I'm gonna put the bait here though. I've never used this bait before. Henry?
You've never used it before?
No?
Okay, so it should be good or bad?
I don't know. Let's go towards those rocks over there.
Okay.
Oh, huh. It was, wait, stop. Did you see where I put it?
No, not
Oh,
really.
I don't think we can go back now. Are you too sure though? Here. Where? And the boar's going for it. You can shoot the boar. I'd hardly call that a large herbivore. I mean, I guess it ain't a rabbit.
Oh, maybe the bait's just big. It doesn't necessarily mean big animals.
Huh. I wonder if that's the only thing.
Just a single ball.
I don't see the bait. The bait was very small though.
Hmm.
I mean, the pellet is perfect.
That might be worth a couple dollars then. I really like that saddle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's mine. I'm going out to the wilderness saddle.
Yeah, it looks it.
Do you have your fishing rod? Henry? Henry? Do you got your fishing rod?
No.
Why?
I left it on lemon.
I just want to see what kind of fish is up here. I don't
Alright.
remember what kind of fish is in this lake.
That was very strange.
Hmm. Oh, do you have, do you have your spade with you?
No.
Okay. I'm almost certain there's treasure around in these parts.
What takes you out to tall trees?
The one behind you.
You just got a wild boar?
Yep, that was it.
Boar.
Mm-hmm.
If I can recall, boars usually... Well... It's a sign of a... What's the word? Of a dormant den. If... I assume you used it in the Great Plains. Yeah?
No, here.
No. Very well. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Hmm. Thank you.
She's a witch.
No, she ain't.
I was watching you. I don't know where. She just walked up behind me. I don't know where she came from.
She comes from where she needs to.
She a witch.
No.
She's just walking. She don't even have a horse. just gonna walk back to Valentine?
I don't know.
Can't tell me that ain't witch behavior.
You thought I was a witch?
I was joking about you being a witch.
You think she's a witch?
Okay, but she might actually be.
She ain't a witch. She's just a lady. You got an issue with her?
No.
I see a bunch of fish. But they know you're here. Dolan wants to take you fishing.
Why?
Because you're bad at it.
Why does he want to bring me?
To teach you. Because he didn't believe me.
Why is me being bad at fishing everyone's amusement?
Because fishing ain't that hard. Fucking. I forgot what gun I had. Yes, I know. It really had been. But it's also been ages since I used this damn gun. I couldn't kick it for some reason.
Is that her? Ah, Jesus. Let me go grab the other horse. Oh, calm it, Apple. Calm it. All right. Look. Come on. You need to calm. I don't have time for this, all right? No, boy. Okay, look. Oi. I need you to come with me. You follow me. All right. Come on, let's get out of here. I don't know medical, but I know I can get you to a goddamn tent. Wisteria? What the hell happened?
I left my horse into a wall.
Oh.
And then the wolf came at me.
Careful, Apple.
I'm in the lady. I saw lady and then I didn't see you.
Lady, I think I got by the wolves. She's bleeding.
Okay.
Where's Apple gone?
Shit. Do you not have a medical bag?
Oh, come on, Apple. Come on. I don't think he can keep up with this horse. Yeah, I got one. Careful, Apple. Oh, Apple.
He's riding too fast.
I'm riding too fast.
Mm-hmm.
But he... Okay. He's still pushing.
She's gonna fall.
Okay, if we take too long, she's gonna bleed out. Left, Apple. Oh, you wolves. God. Yes. I can get you guys to attend. Oh, Jesus.
you able to?
We're almost there. We're almost there. This damn horse, Apple. Okay, what's the damn medical tent?
Left, 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 left.
I'm gonna get her first, all right? Calm, Apple.
Oh my God, the horse!
Jesus, Apple, out the way. Oh, get back here. I need her.
He's gonna send for a medic for her.
I have to send for a medic.
Yes, for her. She's unconscious.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I'll just send for medic. Hey, howdy, you mind helping? I need a medic. Please, yeah, if possible. All right, I can help you up at least. He's writing for a medic for her. Meanwhile, local's gonna have to help.
Did you press on her her wounds at all?
No.
You might have to do that for her first.
All right. You have to guide me through this. I don't know what I'm doing.
Just put gauze all over it.
The gauze, okay, with this just he's been all right.
If any of it is spurting. That ain't good.
Well, it's bleeding less. Isn't that not good?
It depends.
Well, it depends on.
Do you know how? Do you know how to check? Do you know how to check? You don't know how to check nothing, right?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
I think these bandages ain't doing much. I'm gonna have to replace them.
Just keep them there.
What,
if you can.
Okay, I'll keep them there.
If it gets too wet, that's when you need to.
Alright, I sent it out.
Oh, thank you so much.
But given the time we're in right now, I don't know if there's any that would be available. It might be a little rough. It was worse.
This one here, Wisteria's conscious behind me. She's talking and trying to help me, but lady here, she ain't even talking.
What's the matter with her?
Wolves got her. She bleeding bad.
Got her where?
I think to the neck.
To the neck. Okay, apply pressure.
Yeah, I
Apply
just
pressure on the neck while I'm looking at other places, see if something else is wrong.
Okay, these bandages are getting soaked through.
We might be losing that other woman back there. Right, you see that mark right there? That's real nasty. You want to put a lot of pressure here.
Okay,
a lot
good.
of pressure. Try to stop the bleeding as much as possible.
What do I do about Wisteria?
It's fine. Focus on
Wisteria
lady.
knows medical.
Focus on lady.
Oh, she's alive and she's in a bad state. But the pulse ain't too bad. Still got some distance away from death.
Yeah, there's a relief.
You try to see if the bleeding's been stifled while I take a look at the other one.
Alright.
What'd she say? What's the matter with this one?
I think she fell and hit her head.
Oh, but I'm looking at a lot of bleeding on the chest. Excuse me, miss, I hope you don't mind, but I'm undoing some buttons.
Okay, she has wounds that have already been stitched up. They may have popped.
Mm.
Oh, shit, you're right about that. Hey, how's the other one looking?
The blood flow's slowing. I don't know if that's good or not though.
That is good. That is good for the blood loss slowing.
Okay.
So long as the pulse is maintained.
I can stitch myself.
I can stitch as well. Right now, my priority is stopping the blood loss, stifling it a bit. back here at least conscious, and maybe you'll have the other lady. So let me see if I can pick you up. This one might be concussed. Hey, miss. Do you think I can help you up?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if you're at least aware. How many fingers am I holding up?
3.
Okay. I don't know if you'll be steady enough to do stitching.
Let's see.
Hey fella, how's it going on your end?
Oh, yeah, I can feel a pulse. It was a little weak,
You
but
feel the pulse and the bleeding stop?
the bleeding slowed, yeah.
Slowed, okay. That's good. All that shit with the IV and the blood loss resuscitation and all that, you'll need a proper doctor. Nobody's around, you might want to take her to one of the tents and let one of the locals zip her.
With this one or
And then
that
there's
one?
the stitching. Well, if you have nothing else left to do, and no doctors show up, then I think the one you have, this one was at least conscious.
I'll do what I can with this bag.
Here. The man said you're medically trained. How about you take a look at this one? I'll help you to her. See that at the shoulder?
Yeah.
We managed to drop the bleeding a bit. She's had more blood loss than you.
Hi. Hi, lady. See if I shut the wound at all.
We just stopped the bleeding, flushing. We're leaving that until we're doing the stitching. Unless you think otherwise.
I'm using this doctor bag, but we really should just put her on the bed.
Yeah. She's gonna need a few stitches. Can rinse it out. Oh shit, that's deep.
Yeah, that's looking nasty.
Let me see.
You need help fetching something, I can do that for you.
Just gonna wash my hands and see how steady they is.
Okay.
I don't think I should be doing stitching right now.
Want me to do it again?
No, not on lady. Not with this muscular
I can do
damage.
stitching, but I ain't never done it to muscle.
With muscle, you gotta follow
Never
the
done it that
fibers. She's conscious. She needs. So with muscular damage, you need to follow the fibers of the muscle and stitch in the same direction. But I usually
You
give
point out to
pain
me where to put
medication.
in the needle and where to take it out, and I'll do as you say.
Okay.
Okay, I'll need to wash my ass too, I suppose.
I've treated a lady before. I know she ain't allergic to cocaine paste.
Are you awake enough to tell me?
Oh no, I know she ain't allergic. I've treated her before. So, you just gotta follow here.
Where's the needle? You got it?
Oh yeah.
Well, let me tell you that.
I keep my needles pre-threaded because usually I'm not in the medical tent.
Okay.
It's with cat gut. It should be okay. Especially for muscular damage because you don't gotta take it back out. Okay.
Am I stitching in layers, the muscles first, or am I going through just deeper?
No, you
The
gotta
muscle
stitch the muscle first. Yeah, so just start right there. And then just follow the fibers and stitch along that.
She, maybe something put her in the mouth so she don't freak out from the pain and bite her tongue off.
She's okay.
What'd you say?
I don't know how else to say that.
Okay, is this right?
Mm-hmm. It's alright. Oh shit.
Real deep, huh?
Alright, then there. Yeah. There ain't too much you can do about the pain when it's muscular.
We got nothing that them doctors used to put over your face and sedate you.
Either. I could see if we got any of it.
Ether, chloroform, I think they used that with me. See about it. Take it easy, miss, I know.
Here. It's Lainey.
Yeah.
Breathe this in, okay? Okay. It should be easier now.
Continue. I think maybe just the last one is left here.
And then just regular stitches on the skin. Pulling it over.
That bit I know how to do.
Yeah. That's gonna fix my own stitches.
Can I help?
You just wanna help with my stitches?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. These need to be removed.
Alright, do I just tug on it? Like last time?
Yeah.
Okay, do you need anything or is it gonna hurt?
I'm fine.
Okay, alright.
flush out all this blood first, huh?
Yeah, in my pouch there's lavender water. You can use that.
Alright, so same again, right? With the grain?
It's just skin. It's not my muscles, so it's just
Okay.
through and then over. It's not back and forth. You just didn't wash your hands.
Or did before?
It's dirty.
I'll do it again.
His hands just naturally dirty.
Here we go.
So this is a running stitch. A
Running.
suture. Just
Okay.
a basic suture stitch.
Easy, stay put. Hey, miss, I need that rag.
Oh shit.
Wait, well, let me finish stitching before you.
So he's putting the needle down the one side.
Yeah.
The broken skin down through. So he's using the like hook shape, and then up the other side of the broken skin, and he's kind of looping it through.
Okay.
You're making lots of little circles. You ain't going back and forth.
Circles?
Yeah.
Why? Okay, alright. I gotta do it in circles.
Well, it's like if you was... Okay, maybe circles is a bad way to put it.
Yeah, no, you're confusing me.
Okay.
Well, it's not like bootlaces.
No, it ain't like bootlaces. You go down one side and up the other side. Does that make more sense?
No, not particularly.
Okay.
So I'm doing like all one side, and then I'll do all the other side,
No.
and then it'll tighten, so it'll all come together.
No. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you go down, like on the split, you go down on the one side, on the right side, and then up on the left side. Like, you go down on the right side and then up on the left side. Like a spring.
Like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I can do that.
It's basically he's making a coil. Because when you tighten it, everything gets pinched back together. That's why when
Yeah,
you
of
have
course.
yeah, that's why when you have scars, it's kind of all bumpy. It's because of the stitches. That only works on cuts that's relatively clean.
Right, okay.
This one is because I cut away all the damaged skin. Alright, now you just need to pull it tight and tie the knot.
Okay. Okay, well, this will get rid of the blood.
Okay.
Right, now to the next one. Right? Okay. You start pulling on this. Careful, it's gonna hurt. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Okay. Alright. Same again as last time.
Just wrap this.
Breathing's a little shallow, but she'll hold.
She lost a decent amount of blood, so she might need to rest her a bit.
Yeah, she might wake up, though. She has been waking up. As for rest, maybe the salon or someplace. Maybe in the tent if you wanted to. That's probably best.
Okay.
The nurses can overlook her. See if she develops a fever.
Why does her chest look so weird? Is it the pants?
I'll wait a little and see if she wakes up again. If not, I'll take her to a tent. Does that sound good?
Okay. Thanks.
Hey, miss. Take it easy. If you can hear me, you are coming to after a little surgery, some stitching. So you don't want to be moving a lot. Just take it slow and wait until you're not too disoriented.
He did a good job.
She'll not be having that. She might need it.
You a state doctor?
Oh, I'm not a state doctor. I did write to them, though. They didn't show up.
You better hope. And Law isn't around to see this. I'm not sure if this is legal or not.
Well, I ain't telling.
I certainly ain't telling.
Yeah, but they
I'm
got
sorry,
eyes.
I did not understand what you said.
Said that you better hope there ain't no law around to see this. She doesn't know if it's legal. And I said, well, I ain't telling.
What can I do? Would you rather I've done nothing?
One Law's eyes. Yeah. Unfortunately.
I don't care if they
Let's-
can put me in jail, and I told them that before.
Yeah. I ain't too worried. I'm not sure if you care about it. Thank you.
Laws watched me walk out of a medic's office bleeding because there was no doctors. They don't care.
Surely. That ain't no surprise.
Just go back to my hotel room and stitch myself up.
So I just wanted to do the extent of what I've done before. And the earlier bit was with Miss, can you say her name again?
Oh, Wisteria, sir. I don't know your name.
Miss Wisteria. My name is Sully.
Sully.
With her help and guidance, and if anything had to do with IV lines and all that I haven't done before, I would have left it to the locals.
See, I've even done IVs before, but that part, if there's a state doctor around, I always let them do.
Do you want to help?
I just need to sit up.
Okay.
I ain't seen state doctors in quite a few days, though.
I don't think I've ever seen a doctor.
Just some of the more notable names I don't think will be around at these times. Some of the locals, maybe.
I reckon so.
Do you need anything, lady?
You don't want to kill over and fall over.
Okay. Thank you, the both of you.
I'm happy to help. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Henry, is he alright?
You know each other?
Yeah, I didn't get hurt at all.
Okay.
You all know this lady?
Yes. Where's he staying, lady? You have a place to rest tonight?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay. He's gonna be able to make it back there?
Perhaps.
Well, I don't know if I like perhaps.
It's not too far.
Okay.
And Blackwater's not a bad place to stay.
Your horse is just outside, I believe, unless it's somebody else's horse.
No, that's her horse, but with her shoulder, I wouldn't want her riding too far. Or at all. So maybe you just rest in Blackwater tonight?
Yeah.
My advice to both of you would be not to spend the night alone. Just so you don't get a fever. At least if you do, you're not alone.
Thank you.
I'll leave you to each other then. Have a good evening.
Thank you.
Those wolves want to kill me? It's alright.
Yeah. They came around so early.
They've been coming around, you know,
All hours.
all hours, all times of the day.
One hell of a day.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. He's gonna sleep in Blackwater.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna head over to the telegram station. But take care then. Did you sleep in now?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I don't know where your horse went. Yeah, we're here.
It's just over that way. I think I can see it.
Huh?
Yeah, there it is. Come on now. You stay safe now. Apple didn't want us there.
Huh?
Apple did me wonders.
Yeah?
After I picked her up, I came running around looking for you. The wolves then chased me down. I had to sprint down the road, turn around, pulled my gun. The wolf came charging at us, bit the horse, and the horse still didn't bolt.
It's impressive.
Gave me plenty of time to line up a shot and take it down. I realize I've gone the wrong way.
Our horse has been there all day long.
Let it be, okay? It's just enjoying the look of the brick. Probably licking it for extra salt.
Ugh. Are there any jobs?
Oh. Well, there's one of Beach's farmhand. The rest of it's just milk. Lots of cheap milk.
Milk. Oh well, that one is incredibly cheap.
What if I per delivery?
Yeah, well, it's just 5 bottles.
No, 10 bottles. Wait, which one are you looking at? Oh, 5 bottles to 4 customers, 45 each, yeah. No crate. Not a bad one.
No,
but
it's not. Yeah. No, it is crates. Crates of 5 bottles.
Oh.
They're always crates.
That's pain. Alright, what are we doing?
I don't know. Every time I go to tell Tree something bad happens.
I got a single mushroom.
Right? Oh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let's see if I can fix her chest. I'm here. Chest height is... Well, I don't think I want it like that. Like this? Is this what you guys want? It's fucking awful lighting. Where'd they going? To space! Look at that! Bam! All of a sudden, Wisteria gets stung by 1,000,000 bees. She's had her shirt off so many times. Bam! Bam! Yes, this is the most, No. She's always naked. It's just all the way left on this one, all the way left on this one, and then all the way right on this one. Yep, that's Wisteria for you. What the fuck is this? Chest height. It's so odd. I don't even see shoulder blades. Oh, fuck me. Maybe at some point. I just don't like how the flowers are in it. No. Have you ever watched a movie?
No.
I don't like how the flowers are in it. Oh wait, how much money you got on you?
$90.
Can I have 10? Thank you. I'll be back.
Oh, what am I doing?
Wait. Just... Wait.
I'm waiting.
Which one should we play? Farmer's Daughter?
we know what that one's like.
Mm-hmm. I forgot about this one. Boy, you best mind up in there and let my daughter be. That very night. The farmer is awoken by a curious noise. What dang creature is causing mischief by the hen house? I aim to marry you, Miss Annabella. Bless me with a kiss. You got a quarrel with me now. I'll whip the tar out of you.
Oh, no.
The following night. Oh, sweet Annabelle, let's pick a horse and ride out. Damn your nefarious avocations. My blunderbuss will lead you to forsake your path of sin. Every day, old man carries his paces relentlessly outside. Papa, please go to bed. I ain't the poison that boy's simple ambition. A sound is heard beyond the clothesline. Damnations, I can't see. Mama, a ghost. Go back to Hades, you crazy sack rider. Mama, you done killed Daddy. For me, I sure could use a bed.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Boy's done fucked up.
Well, he got one of them. Hold on.
I don't think he got the one he wanted.
Well, he got one of them. Oh, I love the ghost story.
Beauchard snuck out of the parlor one evening just as soon as her mother went out to hang clothes on the line from the wardrobe. She met up on the road by her farm with a boy by the name of Eugene Hutton. Now, the Hutton boy was an athletic chap, like boxing, fishing, and swinging Indian clubs. It's quite singular to the story that he didn't seem all that inclined to go to war in the preceding years leading up. Well, they walked in the woods for a while. Pretty soon they lost their bearings and no longer knew the north from the south, nor east from west neither. Then they heard a low moaning sound.
What's that terrible noise?
She said all the truth. Must be a sick calf looking for its mama. They've been known to bawl like that. Let me take a look, said Eugene. Well, old Eugene went and disappeared around a tree, came out the other side, and gave her a terrible fright. Boom! She let out a shriek, then went to chastising.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Eugene. She
said,
instead of giving a girl protection, you go carry on acting foolish and fresh like the Queen's prize jester.
But right then and there, a chilly wind blew through and knocked off Eugene's hat.
I need to get back home. My mama has a terrible temper. She's like to stomp up and down if she finds out we're missing.
She is a fair, stout woman, Eugene noted. But just then, before this couple of miscreants could head home, they heard the sound of heavy wheels, groaning, and people marching. The cacophony grew closer and closer, and through the fog they could make out the shapes of ghost horses pulling spectral cannons, and dead soldiers marching as if their graves could no longer contain them.
Witches.
Wearing a
Uh-huh.
red coat. You will pay for your moral
Oh.
transgressions. The dead
Oh.
soldier howled and cut his head clean off. Miss Beauchard shrieked and
Oh my God.
as Eugene's head landed right in her hands. His eyes still darting about, attempting to discern what horror had transpired. Little Miss Ethel Beauchard ran as fast as she could.
With the head still in her hands?
Uh-huh.
As she tore through the forests, terrified for her life, the dead soldiers marching after, hungry for blood. When she returned home, she told the people of the village that an army of the dead had taken Eugene within the confines of the fog. British soldiers who died protecting tyranny were rising from their graves as if to continue the fight for the demonic English. The
Hey!
townspeople erupted in fright and dismay until one daughter came forth and accused her of witchcraft.
See?
She raised the dead to murder that boy for his pursuit of unwanted advances, he said. So she too must perish. And that
This is why you don't tell people these witches.
Okay, but I did think Lady was a witch until
This
she
is
got
what-
attacked by wolves, and then I realized that she would have been able to tell the wolves off, so she can't be a witch.
This is why you don't say people as witches. They burn them. Oh wait, is this the one that's is this the one that oh, I think it is.
Why, I have traversed the great lands and oceans of the globe and bring you sights and scenes from places far away. Yes, a great deal of the world is populated by unwashed savages that don't have the decency to cover their reproductive organs. First, to jolly old England. You may wonder why, when you meet a British person, they have tiny red eyes, big ears, and long noses. We can now reveal the truth. Since the opening of the Underground Railroad system 30 years ago, the entire of London has moved beneath the earth.
Is this true?
Of the joy children must feel being able to play unfettered by rain or refinery smoke. They are a dignified people, living among stalagmites in their dainty hats. And they have an underground king who worships an underground garden gnome.
What am I watching?
Been to New York City? It seems
A
like
movie.
the whole world is ending up on that tiny island. Now there's Lady Liberty, a marvelous statue.
Statue.
All the
Marvelous.
Irish people moving to our great country after all those potato problems. They are welcomed by tourists who toss potatoes out of the head of that lady. In New York City, they are making buildings so high, one day you can walk to the moon for a picnic. Wouldn't that be grand?
What?
Now, we spoke of that unwashed statue. It was a gift from France. How do you think France paid for such a gift? Wanton prostitution? Selling of wine and horse meat? No, sir. I'm here to tell you that underneath the streets of Paris, they have discovered black gold. That's right. And a few years ago, Gustave Eiffel of the Eiffel Oil Company built the tallest oil derrick in the world. Yes, all around Paris, you will find that thick business. It ignites like brandy, which is why so many French aristocrats drink it as an aperitif to aid digestion. The women of
What?
are dainty and fair.
They drink oil.
Uh-huh.
Because they use that crude oil to bathe
Most
in,
damn
anointing
French.
and greasing their bodies, often before committing sinful pleasures of the flesh. Places that don't change their ways are falling behind. Visit the streets of Italy, and there is literally nobody left. The churches are empty. There's nobody drinking coffees and slurping spaghetti in the streets. The Italians have never been known for good architecture, and their crooked buildings are falling over. Where have all the hairy women and men gone? Where are them Italians? It is one of the world's great mysteries. You may have heard talk of a horseless carriage being invented, powered by whale oil, vapors, or demons. Ironically, that is a myth. What is more exciting, the Germans have developed a mechanized horse that never needs to eat or sleep. It is a marvel of invention and is intended
I don't trust Germans.
German army
No.
when it invades France or Russia in their campaign.
Well, they're built to the Prussians, but
Of low-quality beer, sausages,
devastating.
and sauerkraut. They love cabbage. But other than America, where we have plenty of room, it is so crowded in Europe that they are racing to set up a new country at the North Pole, where they can dine on the delicacy of frozen fish, penguins, and polar bears. Imagine a place that never gets hot. You don't sweat while toiling in the field, and ice is much cheaper there. I predict
I don't like the cold.
people of all nations
I love the cold.
join hands at the North Pole, wearing furs and eating fish. My next adventure will be to visit Egypt, where I hear they live in giant triangles and talk in a Chinese-like language of birds and eyes and squiggly lines. And they worship cats, which is a bit worrisome and unsavory. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
I do agree with that last point. I don't like the kids.
Me neither.
They keep trying to eat.
That's all. What do you think?
I thought that was rather good.
I used to
I ain't never seen pictures move like that before.
I used to work with somebody who made the moving pictures.
He made them.
And I would run around and I would get people to come and go to the moving pictures. But it was in Saint Denis.
Apple's a good boy.
Yeah. It's gonna
Honestly.
Huh?
I honestly think if I had bought anyone but Apple, I would have gone down too.
I don't know where Dolan is. He's just not around by now. Oh. Dog, get out of here. Hi, Boulder.
I think I might sleep soon.
Oh, okay. How soon?
I don't know. I'm getting rather tired.
Okay. Back to thieves first.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Are you alright?
Uh-huh.
Who am I talking to here?
Who am I talking to?
My name's Norman.
My name's Wisteria.
Henry.
Henry. Wisteria.
Hi, Norman.
I remember you in Saint Denis.
How's he doing?
Used to go along the rooftops, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I'm quite alright. Yes. And how are you?
I'm alright. What are you doing nowadays?
Not a lot, really. I just work where I can.
Doing what kind of things? Used to
A bit of
do.
everything.
Used to do quite a bit. You did loans for a bit, right?
I did. Why? Are you looking for a loan?
No? Are you looking for a loan? Not at the moment, at least.
No, I've just I've moved my business into a solo venture out here in the Midwest.
I think a lot of people from Saint Denis moved out here.
Well, the business partners I used to work with, not with them anymore.
Who did you used to work with? You don't mind me asking?
Well, there was 2 Italian families.
That's right. They not around. They ain't around no more.
Part and parcel. Yeah, that's a bit to do with it. Yeah. So I'm just working with my wagon and doing jobs here and there, delivering goods. And I move things for people when they request it.
Understandable. You based out of Blackwater then? Or
I'm not really
just
based out of anywhere. I just I'm living in out my wagon basically.
it's certainly a way to do it.
Yeah. Here, what have you been doing?
I still do medic work, but not with the state. So I go from place to place.
Just try not to get caught doing that. I know they don't really like that.
I don't do it in
Nefarious ways.
no. Well, I mean I do, but I don't. And I don't do it in they don't like when you use their offices. So I don't do it in there. The law knows that I'm a medic, but I ain't with the state. Because I've been that way since I've come to the crossing. And also, there ain't been no fucking medics in the past, like, week or so. So, I think I've been the only medic that's been around. So,
Wait,
I think
you've been helping law.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
maybe they should ease up on the state rules. I don't know.
I know people have been getting right angry about it, but I've known a bunch of the law for a very long time, and I've saved a bunch of their lives before that law were in place. So, but I also just kind of go around, doing what needs to be done on jobs and such.
Say, are you any good at ingredients and recipes?
Yes.
You don't happen to know the rum runner recipe, do you?
No, I can't figure it out. I was trying to figure it out. I spent a lot of time trying to figure it out, and I still can't figure it out.
I've got the hot tail flip recipe. I just don't have the rum runner one.
Wait, what is it? Because I was trying to figure that one out. I'll pay you
With
for
the
it.
hot tail flip.
Uh-huh.
You'll pay me for it.
Uh-huh.
How much are you thinking?
I don't know. I'll pay you in business.
All right, I'll take you on that deal.
Mm-hmm.
Out of curiosity, what have you tried so far? I'll tell you what I tried. I tried an egg,
I
some
also
beer,
yep.
some. I was told that there was like a sugar syrup in it, so I tried sugarcane syrup.
Yep. That's what I
Tried doing normal rum.
Yep.
And then pirate rum because that's made with sugarcane syrup.
Yep. Okay, so that's about what I was trying.
All right. Let me
Oh,
get
you
my
forgot
notebook.
the bit where you started including a dollar coin.
I did start including a dollar coin.
What the fuck? Why?
It says flip.
So do you do with the coin? You flip it?
Let me check. So, to make it, you need 1 bottle of beer, 1 bottle of whiskey, 3 eggs, and rhubarb.
What?
There you go.
Huh.
And you take that to a fireplace. I think you might need a pot. If you don't, then
Huh.
you'll figure it out.
Yep.
But that's your ingredients.
Norman, what's your telegram? Actually, I'm positive I have your telegram. Never mind.
Just for a reminder, it's WM372, so Wagon Man 372.
That's a very good telegram. I'm running out of thieves nowadays, so I'm usually around there.
Good.
Typically,
I'm looking to pick up business.
Yeah. I'm looking to make more of a. Nobody's really running out of thieves at the moment, so I'm looking to kind of repopulate it.
Good.
So,
I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to get work where I don't mind getting my hands dirty, but I'm trying to stay out of the eyes of the law. That's how I've always operated, in the shadows.
Ain't we all?
I mean, that's kind of how I've been too.
Good.
So I think that's. I know the name Thieves Landing is kind of counterintuitive, but the people that I've been working with, these people that have they do jobs, they're clean, they ain't criminals in the eyes of the law, so they're good people to have around thieves.
Okay, good. I remember there used to be a fella that used to buy gold in thieves, and he doesn't do it anymore. I'm looking to take that position up and buy gold.
I think we can work together quite well.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, you've got my telegram. Send me a telegram, and we can have a discussion good time in the future.
Yeah, I'll be around thieves, and we can discuss pricing, because I've had this conversation, and I've yeah, I'm very happy I ran into you.
Good. Likewise. It's good to see you're still around.
Yeah, same to you.
Okay, you take care. It's starting to.
Yeah, it's starting to pick.
Here,
Yep. All right, I'm heading back to thieves now, but take care.
Yeah. All right. Take care.
All the best.
Will they get out of here? He's perfect.
Yeah, I think he'd be good.
He's got a wagon already. He knows what he's doing. I robbed him with a carbine repeater.
Oh, you robbed him? Does he know it was you?
Yeah.
Oh. And he still doesn't mind you?
Uh-huh.
You got away.
He was really mad that bolt, it were his. He doesn't know that part.
Wait, the white bolt that you had that you were just hunting with, that's his bolt? God damn it, Wisteria.
What?
Wait, had he named it?
No,
Oh, okay, then, well, he's never gonna know.
of course not. I just think it's funny because it's how I know every single time I see him. Because we took 2 guns off of him and the other one were itched and it had his telegram on it, and that's why I have his telegram. He killed the toad.
A toad. Oh, I see the toad hopping.
It's not hopping, it's rolling. Wait, is it alive? It's just sliding. Oh, it's okay. No, let it live. Let it live. No. Why?
Want to see how much it's worth?
$1.
Yeah, I imagine so.
I'm telling you.
I believe you.
Then why didn't you just ask?
I want to check.
How much is it worth?
$2.
I was wrong.
I'm joking, it's $1. Ow! Ow! Get off! What was that for?
Saying I was wrong? What? You're drawing on me?
I think I need to put the guns away if I want to do that.
You trying to hit me?
Yeah.
It's not hitting me
Ow!
right.
Hey, what was that?
You don't hit me right.
What? I know that.
You don't know how to fight.
No.
Do you want to learn how to fight?
Yeah,
Put your guns away.
I have.
You gotta fight with your fists. Well, you know how to block. I see.
Yeah.
But you gotta fight with your fists. Not how you would use your hands, which is what you were trying to do before. Go ahead. Oh, you still have a knife. What were you? Okay, how did you just? You're not fighting with your fists.
Yeah, ow! I promise you, I am. Oh.
There.
I'm real friendly.
No.
Ow!
That's cheating. That's real and sportsmanlike.
The throttle, do?
Yes. There's no way I just... You're supposed to say... Henry. Henry. Oh, okay. Come on. Okay, we have a lot of work to do. If it makes you feel any better, you didn't bust any of my stitches. Henry. And I've been told I got real bony hands.
Yeah,
So
you do.
It's almost like
It's like being slapped by a claw,
uh-huh.
punted by a fish.
Yeah.
Fondled by a skeleton.
That's okay. Also, you choked me, so I had to hit your spleen. It's usually not allowed in sanctioned fighting.
Okay. Who sanctions fighting?
The fighting rings. So I learned how to fight in Valentine. In the pig pens.
That's strange.
I didn't mean that's strange. It's just where you. That's where you learn to fight. If you got a quarrel with somebody, you go to the pig pens and you settle it.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
You need to be better at fighting.
I imagine I do.
So you used to yell, "I'll see you in the pig pens." Alright. Come on,
What?
hit me.
What?
Come on. Henry. God damn it. Okay, that one was unfair. Henry? I actually didn't know that animation existed. I have never seen that animation. No, she snapped his neck. No. it wasn't. No, that wasn't the E one. Yes. Henry?
No, I'm just gonna lie here.
Henry, I'm sorry.
I don't want to get up.
Oh, come on, I'm sorry.
Out. Out.
How's your hat look on me?
I don't know. I'm just staring at the grass.
Oh, and I'm sorry. Are you okay? That's fair.
I just realized something.
Huh?
I had my fishing rod on me this whole time.
I'm going to refrain from hitting you.
Oh, please don't hit me.
I'm not gonna hit you.
I'll do it first.
You can hit me.
My neck hurts.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go to sleep
Wait.
now.
Is he mad?
I'm tired and my neck hurts.
Wait, but is he mad?
No, I'm tired and my neck hurts.
You didn't say how your hat looks on me? Henry,
Yeah.
get in bed.
Oh.
I have to go west now
Why are you going west?
to get rhubarb.
Oh. I need to know where rhubarb. Yeah, I'll find out another day.
I want to make a hot ale flip.
Go make a hot ale flip.
I'll bring
Don't
you.
put a coin in it.
I'll bring you one.
Yeah, just don't put a coin in it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry about choking you. I didn't mean to.
You're alright.
Here.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Okay. Good night.
No, no.
If I die, it's not your fault.
That's powerful.
Goldie, forget to put you away. It's okay, you can come sleep over here. Look, this is where I choked Henry. You can sleep where I choked Henry, Apple. There you go. Just rest there. Hello? Dude, I'm actually so happy we ran into Norman. I am... And I'm also super excited if he comes and works out of thieves. I've never thought about pistol whipping somebody. More than when I saw that please let me jump. Thank you. When that, whatever the fuck his name is, Kelly Jackson. Dude, I completely I just wanted to whack him. Well, first things first is to just continually have the fire stoked. Come into someone and, like, you know, the nerve of this man coming into my house. You come into my house, into my home. $10 bottles of moonshine, eat it at 5 drop points. Crates. Hate crates. Fucking hate crates. I love this spray here. This spot for talks, so good. Like, hello? Yes, we do need a wagon quite badly. Please step into my office. This isn't right for thieves. Goth interior. The fuck is this? Oh, oh yes. Oh, this would be Astarians. Oh my god, look at the little... Oh, look at the little baby! It got 2 hands! You know this is what Wisteria would actually do. Oh, bugs! Oh my god. Okay. I fucking love this one, but does it fit thieves? Is the question. Floral! Oh! Nah, we gotta do this one. You say this one feels like Guarma. No, I feel like Wisteria decorated it. You know she would bring in... You know she would bring in like all of her own herbs and shit. It's just too bad you can't cook here. Alright, so I like this one. Christmas! Oh my god, it's so cute! Okay. So, out of the ones... So this is the floral interior. We kind of like the floral interior. We kind of like the goth interior. The refined interior. I don't like the refined interior. Hunting interior. Dressing 5. Alright, dressing 5 has a bookcase. So that's a plus for dressing 5. I kind of like dressing 5. Dressing 4. I don't like it. This looks like Van Horn to me. No, I don't like dressing 4. Dressing 3. Very boring. Oh, but it has cow heads. I do like the cow head. But no bookcase. I think a lot of places use this one. I tend to see this one a lot. Are you saying the options are like whatever? I just like looking at them all. And this is the first one. It's an alligator on the ceiling. I like 5 and floral. This one's not bad either, but... And I kind of like this one too. This one also feels like, you know, she tried to do something with it. The only thing I don't like about the floral one is there's no bookcase. So I think maybe we'll use the floral one eventually, but... I like this one. Yeah, probably, but we'll just change it back. It's fine. The fact that this isn't a workbench drives me insane. Also, the fact that this shit doesn't work. And you can't cook on this. Like, come on, man. Huh? This bed doesn't even work. Ah, yes, empty. Well, that's why I put the campfire there. Because the campfire is like the universal sign of like, yes, somebody is here. At least that's what I take it to be. Just fucking look. Right, it's a room where nobody listens in. Like, you can't hear. You have somebody posted on the outside. Time to take stock of what is sold here. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's got most everything.
Anyway.
Howdy, fellas.
Boy, oh boy.
Yep, I agree. Pussy, what are you doing up there? Get off of the roof. I hate these sucking fish. What the fuck? I'm trying to think of a clever name for like Thieves Landing, but make it a like a food related name. Steam's handing. Fancy Finds and Fish and Co. Yeah, I don't want to do anything like with Forrest's name. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Some civs to run the bar. Addie is a huge problem. I'm just trying to think of a way. Well, I think that group of 4. Nathan. Castian. And they're 2 girls. I think might be great. Yeah, the Milk Boys. Alright, we gotta ride to probably Armadillo. Oh, we'll take Slate. Lily is still at the bathhouse, yeah. I think taking somebody like Greta would also be interesting. Oh my god. Yeah, we are not... There's no fucking way we're poaching Lily. Somebody like Clara, on the other hand. Clara and Bobby, yep. Bobby to Civ? He's still close with Mama though, which is where I'm like, oh, maybe not. Fucking rhubarb. Oh yeah, I agree. New characters probably would be the best. Scoop them up. Make them indebted to you forever. You know how it is. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Like, that took 3 fucking bullets. I shot him, he bled, and he was like, nah, I'm still coming at you. Screw this, I'm still coming. Yo, at least hunting's fixed. I do think I might change her hair back to her original hair. Hair down, business time. Fuck you too, bird. You're not a bird. If she was not with who she is, Scout's girlfriend. Oh. Oops. Fuck me. Dude, I fucking love Harry. Yara?
Yeah, he's just...
Had it.
He has a habit of stopping in front of people, I think. Yeah, you!
No, this isn't happening. It's okay, for it's okay.
Oh, I'm having... Yeah.
Is it Wisteria?
Uh-huh. Is that Tim?
Hello.
Huh?
How you doing?
I'm alright.
Have you ever been to Gorma?
I have been to Gorma. Is he going
Can
to...
you take a crate there, like on the boat?
Yes, he can.
You just gotta hold it.
Yep, you just gotta hold it.
And then hold it when you're coming back, or else they'll just leave your crate there, right?
Yep. You can also just buy a crate there.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering. It's how much is it again? $160 to get there, and then $40 to come back.
No. It's $150 to get there and $10 to get back.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hey,
thank you.
Do you know the recipe for a Saint Sinner? Because I keep missing Dolan.
Yeah, no, he wanted to know the recipe for the Saint Sinner. I found it. I found out the recipe for the Saint Sinner, but he hasn't telegrammed me back for it.
Yeah. Well,
I can teach you.
Yeah, he was getting it from me.
Come here. Oh yeah,
Okay,
I'll get it for you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Fuck darling. You want it? It's rum, brandy, oranges, and ice.
Ice. Okay.
Rum and brandy, oranges and ice. Don't tell anybody, okay?
Okay. All
Just
right.
for you, for free.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it,
Bye.
Tim. If he's going to Guarma, hey, what are you planning on bringing back?
Anything we can find. I got my warmer pockets.
Okay. So.
Do you need something?
No, it's just the things worth bringing back is lemons and cane syrup.
You want some cane syrup?
You don't necessarily need cane syrup, but I ain't found recipes it's good in yet. But I'm
okay.
thinking it's probably good in something.
If you got any recipes or ingredients that we need, let me know.
Lemons is always good. Lemons is used in a few recipes, so.
If you could teach me some, I'd be very thankful.
Okay.
How do we get the cane syrup?
Cane syrup's just at the general store.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very easy to come by. And then the lemons, there's just a whole lemon grove there. So you can just pick them just like
oranges.
Yeah, just like oranges. And making lemonade is very simple. So.
All right.
Is there any dens we got to specifically watch out for near the lemons?
No. I did hear there was panthers out there, but I ain't never seen a panther when I was out there.
All
So, but the biggest thing is that you gotta stick together. Like, don't split up for even a second, because there's no telegram station out there.
Gotcha.
So, it's
That means you two.
and it's in the.
What do you mean me?
And the fucking island is huge, so.
It's fucking huge. Okay.
It's fucking ginormous. So, and bring
mind
medical
over there?
bags.
It said
Everybody.
we has to ride donkeys.
Yeah,
how
you
much it
gotta
cost to
ri-
get us a donkey.
You just gotta find one.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
yeah, so, but bring medical bags over there. Like you each
Alright.
should have one or two, cause there's like slippy
I
cliffs.
already have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one. We can check supplies before we head out.
Yep. Bandages and medical bags. You should each have one or two. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh wait, that's not who I thought it was. Who is that? Hello? Have fun. Who is this?
It's
Who are you?
Gertrude.
Gertie.
Oh, Gertrude. This is right in the.
This is James.
Oh, James.
Sorry, and you are?
I'm Wisteria. I'm sorry, I thought you was with someone else.
No, it's alright.
He's a friend. He comes into the saloon all the time in Armadillo.
I'll say.
Gertie, I fucking live in Armadillo.
What?
Living in
No,
the
I
saloon
didn't
is
want
kind
to
of just
assume.
part of my day.
I didn't want to assume. I didn't know.
My room is literally above your bar.
Maybe I didn't notice. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. So he lives in Armadillo. All right. I also didn't want to just say where you live. It's not my information to give.
Give a shit.
All right.
We're heading to Strawberry, so.
Alright. Oh, have a pleasant trip. I'm sorry, I cursed at you. I thought you was my friend.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
that's fine. I just wasn't sure who you were.
No, it's fine. My name's Wisteria. I travel around these parts quite a bit, so.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe I'll be running into you again then.
Yep. Alright. Take care.
You take care.
Bye.
Bye. Guys! Fucking guys! Oh fuck, I wasn't writing it down. Alright, so... Fuck, what was the rum runner? It was rum, orange, ice. Oh, the Saint Center. Saint Center. What the fuck is that? The same... No. The Saint Center... The Saint Center... Sorry, the rhubarb one was the fucking hot ale flip. Howdy.
Miss.
Ah.
Oh, Wisteria?
Uh-huh. Used to was actually too was looking to talk to.
Oh, all right.
Dude, bam, bam, bam. Just everybody we need.
Can't explain too much. Just headed over to the bank here to pick up one of my journals. That's all.
Oh, beautiful. All right. Hello, Wisteria.
Howdy. How's you
Do
been?
you know Mr. Graves here?
I've been in a store once or twice. How's you doing?
Well, nice to meet you, ma'am. I'm doing just fine.
He's the gun sage of Armadillo? Yeah, he's the legendary gun sage. He knows everything about guns.
The gunsmith is just fine, ma'am. Just because I've been at it for a long time don't mean I'm any better or worse than any folks who've been at it for just as long.
Humble. Good quality.
I'm still making the money for the Lancaster, but I do have it on my back.
Alright. You done up any changes with it yet?
No, I'm leaving that all up to you once I get the money.
Oh, what do you got on your hip?
Oh, this is a navy.
A navy with... What have you done?
It's blued steel and tempered, yeah.
Oh, did you change it, or was it like that before?
No, it's been like this. It's just hard to see the blue in the dark.
Oh, I see.
An extended barrel?
Yes, I'm debating on changing that. But I think it's also kind of cool. But we'll see.
I think it's cool too.
Uh-huh. What's the etching done with?
I believe... Solomon, what did you call it? Because I know it's not gold.
Is it?
Say again?
What's the etching?
The etching, the
done
inlays.
with? Is it brass?
Oh, it can be. Are you speaking about the engravings or the actual etching?
Like on the barrel.
On the barrel.
The color, the yellow.
Yeah.
It could be any number of things. It could be citrine. It could be some sort of naturally yellow gemstone. It ain't gold.
Yeah, I know it's not gold.
Too much, the hell do they call it, reflectiveness to it. It would look a bit more shiny than that would. That's a bit of a what's the term? It ain't got that much depth to it. So it's more like a singular color without too much reflectiveness. Could be any number of things.
Is that in the back section of the catalog?
Yeah.
Is it that middle?
Yeah.
It's with all the other
like the
brighter, more garish colors.
The red
Blue,
and the green.
Red,
okay, if it's that one, okay. I just couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah, I named the gun A Pirate's Dream.
I like that quite a lot. I also quite like guns.
Well,
I believe your horse is inside.
Yeah, I took a chance, and I guess the devil's laughing at me now. Give me a second.
Oh, hell.
Alright, you said you wanted to talk to us, Wisteria.
Does anybody have any
Oh, shit.
time on their hands to take me to a stable over in Tumbleweed?
You could take my horse.
Oh, well, then you won't got a horse?
Don't.
You
You
asked
stupid.
You got some bank robbers in there?
It's not in here, no. I mean, mine might be, but his ain't.
Nobody got a lockpick, huh? If you want to,
that's better.
If you
That's
want,
better.
if you want to know a trick, horses will always come from the south when you whistle.
Oh, is that for true? Okay.
I mean, your horse is trying to get out.
Oh, careful. I don't want you to be too close to it. Oh, wait a second.
Yep. You try whistling them again here?
I think we'll be alright.
Yeah.
I think we'll be alright. There we are.
Yep.
Oh hell, I need to go buy pomade.
What the hell?
What's wrong?
This is my horse, but this ain't my horse.
Oh my goodness.
I got a doppelganger horse.
Oh.
I
think that's once in a lifetime.
I hear another horse like, oh
There's
god
a horse
damn
in
it.
there.
Whose horse is that?
Come on, horsey.
Hold on. Watch this.
Hold on.
Oh no, you've got it. Oh! Alright, watch this. Calm down, buddy. Let me hop on you.
Oh god.
There you go. Come on out the door.
It won't go out the door.
Get out of the store. You don't know how to buy things. You don't have any money. This thing's crazy.
No, hold on, you gotta lead it, I think, so. Hey, bud.
Oh. This is a pretty horse as well. Wow.
Oh, you know what else I can get that money?
What's that? Oh! What is this?
Bottle of moonshine there, my friend.
Oh my gosh, this looks like water.
I've got 5 of them.
Careful how loud you say that.
I was talking to... Yeah, I'm alright. It's alright.
I wasn't.
How loud were you talking, you idiot? God damn it, This is not going well.
This horse is cursed.
Yeah.
Do you got a lasso?
I do, yeah.
Try to lasso it out.
There you go. Tug
Come
on
on,
it.
horsey.
Tug on it.
Oh.
There you go. Tug on it. Tug on it.
Whose horse is this?
I don't know. We're the only people in town.
I don't think it's coming out.
Horse, get out of here. You're causing a ruckus in the store.
Yeah, you need to calm down with all that ruckus.
It's fun, but not like this, horse. You gotta get out.
Horse, you gotta go. Buy something or get out.
Come on, make a purchase already.
Go.
Maybe if I just, yeah,
What if
maybe
you lassoed it from this end? Oh! Come on, horse. Come on. Like, cause I can't even calm it down enough for it to lead it.
I think if we give it some space, it may calm down and just break out.
I don't think it's gonna calm down.
No.
This is quite a disaster.
I think this horse is possessed by the devil.
Whose horse is that? Look at that one. What the?
There's gotta be somebody in this saloon. Is it sure nobody's in there? Let me go check.
Listen, I think we don't know what the ultimate solution is.
I do too, but I don't want to do it.
Oh no. Well, if we give it some space, it may just walk out.
I just need to calm it first. Calm the fuck down, horse. Shh, 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 shh.
Yeah, excuse me, horse. I gotta just let me get on by here. Yeah.
No, cause it's. Cause I can't even lead it.
It doesn't make any sense. Nobody's in town.
I think we might have to kill it.
That's unfortunate.
Let's try the, give us some space method first. We can have a talk.
Okay. So, Gaspin.
Yeah.
Will you talk to me? Oh, wait, is that a lawman? Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. Oh, I got an eagle. Shit.
Where?
Well, look. I have it on my horse. I forgot.
yeah,
I meant to
look at
sell it. Thank you for reminding me. Did that lawman just leave?
Yeah, did you need to talk to him?
Well, I was gonna ask him if we could shoot the horse.
Oh. Well, he's gone anyway.
Because usually I just ask for permission. Anyway, Gatsby,
Yeah.
Well, you asked me about the other day. Is Nathan also interested in that?
Yeah.
Okay. Did that thing just die?
Vulture.
Did it just die?
Nathan knows Thomas Woods and us two and our other two friends that you met. We have a decent rapport with Mr. Woods, but I'm the only one that really has had an extended conversation with Peter Gray.
Yeah, I've never met Peter Gray other than when we took his money.
If it could be called that anyway, it was just a brief little chat.
Alright. Here, let's go back here, because I can still hear that damn horse.
Yeah.
God, it's so fucking loud.
Yeah. Hopefully it gets out of there before we come back.
Okay, well anyways, well, if you're all interested in doing that line of work, what is you most interested in? I guess that's the question I forgot to ask you the other day.
I'm not too sure. I don't think I know enough of what's out there to be interested in any particular thing. I think broadly, I would like to make a bit more money than I am currently.
Okay, so let me ask you, is money your motivator? Is, like the thrill of robbing banks your motivator? Is the thrill of potentially going after dangerous people for money your motivator?
I think the most rational answer would be money. But
I don't really care about a rational answer. Because honestly, I don't really care.
My answer is I want to live a good life to write in this book.
Okay.
And I want to make money doing that, and living on the shit made me relish my freedom.
I think freedom is the biggest motivator, I guess. I mean, I grew up hearing stories of way back in the day how free a man could really be, doing what he wants, taking what he wants. I just haven't been a part of that myself yet.
Okay. Because I'm gonna tell you, at the end of the day, it pretty much is gonna, no matter what you decide to do, I'm basically gonna offer you another option, but it's not as, I would say exciting as, say, Peters and Woodses. They are the ones that go and they get the dirty, they get hurt. They are the ones that will end up in Sissica probably more than once in their lifetime. And Sissica ain't a place that you want to end up more than once in your fucking lifetime. It is a god-forsaken, horrible place. Now I understand for your book you might want, to experience that life. But I can tell you from also living somewhat of that life. Caspian didn't know this. I used to rob banks. Not many people do know this. Because I was pretty good at it. And I don't believe I ever got caught. So, though I don't got a record or nothing. But nowadays,
Hold on a second. All right, sorry about that.
You're fine. Good fucking shot. So, nowadays, I'm looking, well, I've been waiting for, I don't know if you met Jesse in Thieves Landing. He was operating out of Thieves Landing, but I ain't seen him in, it feels like a week now. And Thieves Landing is dead, and so is Van Horn, although I hear Peter might be working out of Van Horn.
That's what he said.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
That things are dead. In terms of the lifestyle that you want, it ain't a good thing. because these are the main hubs for your kind of lifestyle. So I know you ain't robbed a bank yet, but typically, I'm sure you've been to the boards. You said you made moonshine.
Yeah.
So you see the jobs on the boards, but you see the fucking huge amount of bars and bonds these people is asking for.
It is quite ridiculous sometimes.
It is absolutely fucking ridiculous. And law, once they start picking up that you know, doing banks and such, they can look through all your shit.
Oh, like in your bank?
They can look in your bank, they can look in your horses, they can look in your hotel room. They can look fucking everywhere. So the risk of holding on to that is extremely high if you're actively doing it. Which is where myself and a couple of others is looking to come in. Because we don't want people, you know, losing what they gain from the banks. And we still want them making money. So we would offer to buy them at still a reasonable price. And the law wouldn't look our way.
So, what exactly is it, this other path that you're offering to me and Nathan?
So right now, we're looking for a couple people to start up some businesses in Thieves, some more legal businesses. I'm looking to perhaps open up a restaurant out of the speakeasy there, because well, I ain't gonna put up a fucking sign that says, "Hello, please sell me all your fucking gold bars and illegal goods," right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course not.
So, but I am a decent cook. I do know a lot about different herbs and such. And it is a very good place for people to stop between traveling from the east to the west. And because there are no outlaws there right now, and the law knows me that I ain't a fucking outlaw, I'm looking just to set up a business there.
Alright. So, maybe me and Nathan could set up some sort of front with you. Is that what it is?
Yes.
Oh.
So it's looking. So right now, what Thieves needs is more people. People to either start manning the bar, people to eventually, we will start buying up the bars and the bonds, and then we will start offering jobs out. So eventually we would be the ones that would have, you know, the 20-some bars needed for a job.
Yeah.
And then that's how we would make our income.
Alright.
That's a pretty goddamn good idea.
A lot of people have been wanting to do it. Not a lot of people have the capability of doing it. But I think with the right people, it can be done. It just needs to be the fucking right people. Either of you been arrested yet?
No.
I think that's an important part of it. So,
It is important that we say that they might be sniffing, but
okay. What have you done?
The
just
church thing?
Little scams, yeah, just a little scams.
That's fucking. Don't worry about it.
Oh, alright. We've been looking over our shoulders because some lawmen came up to us, and before we said anything, And granted, we were still wearing our church clothes.
No, two of us were still in our church clothes. The rest of us were in our normal attire.
They came up and asked us if we wanted to hear about their Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
If we wanted to buy Bibles.
And I bought one, and they're free.
No, me and the person I was standing with, Billy Joe Barber, like, what you did, I don't even think it was fucking illegal.
Technically not. I mean, they're giving us the money.
Right? He's asking for donations. Just say that you know, donated something somewhere. You know?
They're never going to see Father Theodore again either, so, I mean...
Yeah, exactly. So, I think that's fine. And as long as... Did you register yourselves when you came to the crossing?
No. They tried.
Uh-huh. Smart. A lot of people made that mistake.
Yeah, they came up to us all weird, asking like, "Hey, have you ever had it done?" And I immediately was like, "Yeah, no, I'm okay. Goodbye."
I thought they were trying to sell me something.
I fucking paid somebody $50 instead to not get their fingerprints.
Oh.
Yeah, I said, look, I'm gonna do you a favor. If you need $50, I'm giving you $50 to not go with the law right now. I think the law weren't very happy with it because they couldn't outbid me. I think I even gave them $55. And I was like, so what are you gonna do? You're gonna give them 60? And they said, no, our policy's 50. And I said, exactly.
Nice.
So taking our fingerprints and putting them in a, yeah. I got questioned once about something and they took my fingerprints and I was quite upset about it.
Oh.
So, they got mine on
so
file.
if they take us in for questioning, they're taking our fingerprints then.
Yeah. So, just be aware of that. Unless you.
I told him that I left my cookies over the fire and I ran away.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
That was simply because I was not getting fingerprinted as Father Theodore.
Papa T.
But I liked what you and your two lady friends, they's also welcome. Cause I don't know if it's ever fucking been done. If these has ever been run by not a, strict outlaw gang. But I think it could be mighty interesting.
I mean, it'd probably be safer.
It sounds interesting.
And if it's a strictly neutral zone, that's my biggest thing. And a lot of people say it, but I've been in the crossing for over a year, and I've maintained neutrality. Just because not a lot of things piss me off. If they piss me off, I'm able to get over them. I stay out of conflict. I don't want any conflict coming to thieves. And if you got quarrels with somebody, you don't bring it to thieves.
I think it can be done.
I think
I've never been to thieves though.
You ain't been to thieves.
No, I've never seen it.
We haven't been to Thieves or Van Horn.
Well, Thieves is a lot nicer than Van Horn. I've lived in both. Obviously I currently live in Thieves. But, the major upside with Thieves is that it got a stable and it got a wagon shop, like right there.
Oh.
It also got a hotel room and it got a speakeasy.
That don't sound too bad.
Sounds like a nice place.
It also got a job board.
Thieves Landing, does that mean it's near water too?
Yep. And so you can fish if you're keen on fishing. It also got a butcher stand. like it is. I got attacked by wolves, so I got a cut on my face, but I've been recovering there. And you know, and I also like to see that you have taste in guns. It also got a general store there. It got a changing room.
This is a proper town. This sounds
It
like.
pretty much just don't got a
Yeah,
telegram.
pretty much.
Yeah, just don't got a telegram station. It's the only thing it's really lacking, or like a bank. But if you got a hotel room there, the hotel rooms are a little bit steep, 178 a week. But yeah, that's like one farmhand job. If you do the boards ever. But and eventually, I always really liked guns. I used to work at a pawn shop, and I know a lot of people who's currently dealing in guns, but that was always my favorite thing to deal in.
Yeah, I also really like really nice weapons too, so.
I can tell.
I so badly wanted that gun that Solomon was auctioning off.
What was he auctioning off? I didn't say.
It was an 1853 model Navy with copper and gold inlays.
Desert Rose, he called it.
Oh.
It sounded incredible.
Huh.
But some fella named Raphael got it.
Yeah, Solomon's he's making collections of guns, and this one in particular is the first one of, what did he say, 100? Sunset
Yes,
number
he did.
1.
So he's gonna make an entire collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been working on. I usually carry around a set of my guns. So like this one here is
That's
called.
a good looking gun.
It's called pistol.
Oh, that's
not.
really
It's not
nice.
quite done yet. But because I've been out west, I used brown steel instead. I usually have blued. And then same with the one on my back, the Litchfield.
Yeah, that thing looks really good.
Yeah, I never used Litchfield before, but I'm quite pleased with it. So.
Can you buy those in gun stores? I don't know if I've seen them. Oh,
You have to go to Saint Denis or Annisburg, I think.
Oh, I see. I haven't been up to Annisburg.
But these worth it. These different. I used to use the Lancaster quite often, but I like them both. But right now, it's myself, Henry, Dawn is probably gonna, we've been waiting to see if the people that were living there is coming back. Because again, I don't want to step on toes.
Who is it that lives there?
So if you know the bastards, they were living there, but
The people that we were told got slaughtered.
yep, those people. There was still a few of them around. And then they went into conflict with a few other people, and so they left Thieves Landing. And then, but I was still like kind of in contact with them, even when they was in hiding out of Thieves Landing. And then I haven't heard from them in about a week now.
I don't know. I know nothing of these bastards. They got slaughtered, you said?
You don't remember what Thomas told us?
Did he do... No, I don't. Was this yesterday?
Yes, it was yesterday. It was Billy and him who told us this.
Was it during the ride?
Yes, I think so.
That's why. Yeah,
The
that's why.
Gatling gun.
The Gatling gun and the cannons to Thieves Landing.
Oh, I remember. Those are the bastards that they did that too. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so
And then,
a lot
apparently
of
the warden died too.
yeah, Big L also got killed. Thieves Landing's been controlled by a lot of people over the years. But again, I don't think it's ever been controlled by... And I could be wrong about this. But I don't know if it's ever been controlled by not a you know,
Gang.
outlaw gang.
Yeah. An outlaw, hardcore
Like,
outlaw gang.
One that's constantly being wanted and such. And I think if we front it like it's the stopping point between the East and the West, and we supplying things for jobs, I think it could be very good.
Yeah, I think it does sound very, very good. I think me and Nathan, we need to dip our toes and see what we like best. And we really appreciate you coming to us with this offer. It's nice to know that someone wants us to get involved in things.
Yep.
It's a really good idea, honestly.
It is.
Like I said, I've seen you guys around a lot. I quite like what you're doing. And you know, and I'm happy to see new faces in the crossing, quite honestly. So I'd like to continue seeing the faces stick around. So I help out where I can. And either way, whatever you choose, well, I'll probably make money either way, so.
Hell yeah.
All right. Yeah, to be completely transparent with you, we back to the part about us dipping our toes. Tonight, we're gonna be riding around with Mr. Woods and one or two of his friends. I think just one. To be honest with you, I'm a bit nervous. I reckon they plan to do something nefarious, and mostly we're just gonna be observing and watching and learning.
Don't take those guns. You got spares.
Yeah, I could get a spare.
Yeah, take spare guns. I always had a spare gun. Cause I was kind of expected to be caught. So I had a spare gun with me. One that I didn't care about losing. Either expected to be caught, or if I, got shot down and nobody found me. And a local had to come and grab me. Now, mind you, this was before Rangers were about. So.
Oh Lord.
It was, yes. So, we also did a lot of boat plans.
Boat plans?
Yeah.
That sounds incredible.
It wasn't, it weren't. Oh, let me tell you, there's a lot of gold at the bottom of the lake.
Oh my gosh.
Perfect.
So, yeah, if anybody can ever hold their breath for an extremely long time, I guarantee you there's about $10,000 worth of goods at the bottom of Flatiron Lake.
Oh, Christ.
Guns, bars, gems. So many people fell off the boat or got shot off the boat, or the boat sank, and then people couldn't swim. So it would work out maybe half the time.
I see.
We'd be in our element on the boat, though, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I bet. But yeah, if you find anything after you ride around, let me know. 'Cause I'll take just about anything.
Yeah, of course, of course.
And I'll give you a fair price for it. So.
Beautiful.
Also, have you met somebody named Kelly Jackson?
Kelly Jackson. I don't think so.
I don't think so either. No.
Yeah, I just met him today. And he was in Thieves. And he basically told me he wanted to do my idea.
Oh.
With that, and he didn't ask me what I was doing there. So I just let him talk the whole time.
Yeah.
And then he said he wanted to buy guns. But he got the prices pretty wrong. And then I asked him his Telegram number and he didn't know it.
Oh no.
Oh my.
So I'm thinking he's probably gonna need to learn a lesson.
Yeah, those come
Kelly
eventually.
Jackson.
Yeah. As I said, I maintain neutrality. But my God, I felt he had a very nice gun on his hip.
Oh, those are
And-
the, you don't know how many times I see that.
Right. And he's just going, it got darker metal on it. And I go, you're trying to buy guns. And he's like, yeah, and it got darker metal on it and some carbons. And I'm just standing there. And it were volcanic. And I was pretty dumbfounded.
You should have taken it and then sold it back to him. Because he wants to buy guns.
Okay, so this is the thing. He said he would pay more if a gun had a Telegram number on it.
If it had a Telegram number on
He
it?
would pay more.
I feel like I would never buy a gun with a Telegram number on it.
Exactly.
Interesting.
So he said that he'd pay $500 for the Navy on my head.
500?
Yep. And I said, do you realize that the engraving alone is like an additional 200? And that's not even going into all the darkened steel. And that's just the engraving. That's not even the copper inlay.
Oh man. So Kelly was just throwing out random numbers.
He was just like giving me numbers. And he goes, well, it's because it's named Pistol, but Pistil.
Oh.
Which is the center of a flower.
Yeah.
And he goes, but it don't got a Telegram number on it. So if it got a Telegram number on it, I'd probably give you 600. But it don't got it, so I'd probably only give you 5.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, I spent much more than $500 on this gun. Because it's completely blacked out.
Yeah, that's for sure.
He probably has a bit more learning to do before he starts that kind of business.
I think he's either going to learn very fast or he's going to be dead extremely fast.
Yeah.
Yep, that's for sure.
How it usually goes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if anybody knows who the fuck he is. Because he was around a lot earlier. And I know you guys are around a lot as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't run into him, no.
But good luck to you guys on whatever you're getting up to with the Woods gang.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to rob random, hardworking people. I really would hope that we just run into like 2 deputies going around or something.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you are not gonna want to rob deputies. It is so much better to rob random people, and I know that sounds fucking awful.
Yeah, I know. Wood said that as well.
But do you know how the law works with robbing deputies?
Yeah, he said something about how they get upset.
They get mighty upset, and you become a highly wanted criminal.
Oh.
Yes. As soon as you fuck with a deputy, you become a highly wanted criminal.
Damn it.
Because, and that's partially because of what some of the people I used to run with used to do. There used to be moonshine runs. But the paths were always the same. So you would always get the moonshine run, you'd always start it at the same spot, and you'd always end it at the same spot. And you'd always be on a cart, and the cart would always look the same. And so the law figured it out right quick, right? Like where we were running the moonshine.
Yeah.
So what happened was some of my friends paid somebody to do the moonshine run. And then we knew where law staged to catch the moonshiner. And then we reversed ambushed them.
Whoa.
And they were very upset. They were extremely upset.
Oh my.
'Cause they were all waiting for this moonshine cart to come by. And they weren't looking behind them. And they all got fucking robbed.
Oh no.
And so, yeah, then the laws got a lot stricter about taking law's weapons, because they all got like pump action shotguns and such, which are very good.
Oh my.
So
Yeah.
it's not great. Also, I mean, usually that when not that I didn't do it often, but having somebody choose between, like, if they got a long arm or a side piece, which they would give up.
Yeah, I know that that's what we're doing. I know we're only taking one of their webs.
Yeah. Unless they're complete dicks.
Yeah.
And, you know.
Well, then they're gonna... They'll find out.
And then having it go to... And that's why I like when it goes to, like, a pawn shop or something. You know. My pricing usually is if it's etched, it automatically goes down by half. Because somebody's gonna be looking for it. And then if it got work done on it, then it goes up from there. So
Do you think you'll ever be worried about if someone finds out that you sold their stolen weapon, that they may try and come and talk to you about who sold you the gun?
No. Because I would never tell.
Alright.
I mean, it's not the pawn shop's fault that they got their weapon stolen.
And I don't know where the guns come from. They could find it in a bush. They could find it in a lockbox. I don't know. I just buy it as I see fit, and I sell it as I see fit. You know, somebody tells me they're looking for a specific gun. They's telling me they ain't telling law.
Oh, alright.
So, and I ain't never gonna work with law. That's one thing I'm extremely strict on. Like,
Yeah, that's a good
you
rule.
know, I'm friendly, I'm cordial, but, you know, they ain't really friends of
I
mine.
agree with that.
So,
Yeah,
but
that's
of course, if
understandable.
somebody comes and says that they're looking for a certain gun, and that gun I come across it, I'm still gonna buy it for the same price. But, you know, I still would buy it as low as I can. and it's still probably gonna be less getting it back than making a whole new gun, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Alright. Well, it was very good talking to you, Wisteria. I feel like every time we run into you, it's just very good conversations and nothing but.
Mm-hmm. Yep, well, I aim to be around thieves a lot more. I'm trying to keep a campfire up whenever I'm around or somebody else is around.
Mm-hmm.
And I kick it out when I leave. So if you see one up and I'm not there, try to check the speakeasy, because I'm trying to get stuff going down there as well.
Yeah.
So.
Alright,
Yeah, we'll have to come by and see it since we haven't been there yet.
Yeah, just
We'll
mind
definitely
the
come by.
wolves. I try to keep them out, but those
Nah, it's
fuckers went on
alright.
the wolves or went on the roof once. So.
Oh my.
What the hell?
Yeah, I swear they try to kill me.
They're learning. Someone's taught them how to climb walls.
I think it's the snakes here. You know,
Maybe
the
you
roof
think the
snakes here.
teaching? Oh.
I hate the roof
The
snakes.
They're
fucking
working
roof
together.
snakes. Yeah.
Some sort of animal gang. Alright, I'm gonna get my clothes changed. It was a pleasure talking to you, Miss Wisteria, if I don't see you again.
Yep.
Should I get in my outfit? Probably.
I don't even know what buttons she would like. They would even push on her. Howdy. Howdy. Hello?
Oh, hey.
Oh, huh. Sorry.
I just looking for somebody. I thought you were there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to change my hair. There's somebody else that goes around with this hair. Oh, they can go fuck themselves. I don't care. What are they gonna do? Kill her? Okay. Dude, this scar is fucking nasty. I think it's healed slightly.
Hello, man.
Huh?
I said howdy.
Oh, hi there. I
How's
hear
your
you
night
were...
going?
Alright, I hear you're working on a collection of guns.
Sorry, you hear that I'm working on a collection of guns.
Are you?
I'm working on putting out a collection of guns, that's for true, yeah.
I'm interested to see them.
Oh, sure. Of course, it starts storming as soon as I get into any sort of conversation. Sure, I mean, I got a few things on sale right now. Inside here, and I'll show you real quick. So inside here, I always keep a small catalog of the specials I have on sale for right now.
Oh,
This
I
gives
see.
you a description of the 2 guns that'll usually fit on the page.
Oh.
And I'll be going through however many numbers it takes. So these ones here are the ones on offer for now. I also got a Schofield as well, a Model 3 that ain't sold just yet. Figured you would by now, since there's a few folks expressing interest, but they ain't stopped on by to take your. So that one's also up for sale. But these here guns are, I mean, for most folks, these, I suppose, collector's items, because that is expensive. I mean, they've been gussied up real nice looking, but depending on your taste, they may or may not be for you. So.
It sounds real nice.
Sure. Well, why don't we head on into the bank here? I'll show you what I got on offer here. Judging by the list sheet on your back, though, you might sit with one of them.
What is the Damascus steel?
Damascus, yeah. So Damascus is essentially, it's a kind of steel that when you work with it, it gives itself a nice, sort of a pattern all its own. It don't really require any engraving, so to speak. I mean, you can, but essentially, when you melt it down and when it cools, it forms its own sort of wavy patterns in the metal itself. It's basically, it's pretty much iron when it comes down to it, and sort of appearance-wise, but it's got real minute details in the metals itself.
Oh, I see.
And most shotguns, hammer guns, whatever you'd like to call them, a lot of them typically use Damascus steel if they ain't being blackened or browned or blued. And that kind of steel or iron, when it's one of those three, just means it's been rust treated. So.
Oh, okay.
Here, let me come show you. Let's take a skip across the road here. You know Mr. Caspian and Mr. Perry Law?
The names are very familiar.
Let's see. So one of my, let's see here. So the ones on sale, at least in the catalog. This one here is a mule. And of course it'd be night, so the lighting's a bit strange, but we'll get there. So barrel's been lengthened, shoots 16 gauge shot shells instead of 12 for a bigger pack of your punch, I guess you'd say. And it's been lacquered up in a real muted ivory, and the triggers and the trigger guard themselves have been blackened for a little bit of a touch of contrast in there.
Oh, that looks really interesting.
Yeah, it's a real simple piece. Ain't nothing too flashy, but most of my style sort of encapsulates a simple touch at first glance, but when you look a little closer, you realize there's been a fair amount of work put into it. This one's serialized at number 4, and the plan is that I get 100 of these guns out there. So we're real early on in the process.
God, I really like the... Damn, that looks good.
This one's the other gun on the catalog. Another simple one at first glance, but this one here is your 1892 double action. This one is closer to factory fresh. These usually come standard blackened, but this one here's ain't been rust proof yet, and I decided to keep it away from that. So you've got a real simple engraving on there. You've got a darker brown there for the handle, but otherwise this one here is outside of the lengthened barrel, which is fairly good for a double action, considering they ain't the most accurate sort of pistol.
No, I never
Yes.
used a double action.
Yeah, they's good starting off in self-defense. That's probably the firing range. They's good starting off in self-defense, but most folks tend to move on from it unless you aficionado. That one is number 5, the doorstep. And I apologize if I wobble my jaw at you too much there. You just let me know if he's getting bored.
Oh no, I quite like guns.
All right, well, this here is number 3. This one's a rattler. This one is designed to be more of a dirtier, dingier looking gun, even though it ain't. It's got a brass barrel, brass cylinder, and tempered steel frame with tempered engravings, and tempered hammers as well. It's got a blued trigger. It's about the only time I could probably put a garish looking real bright yellow and black on the varnish here for the handle. But as you might be able to tell, the motif here was that of the rattlesnake. Specifically the diamondback you'll find out here in New Austin most of the time. This one here has been snub-nosed, so she's easier to fire from horseback. She's easier to stow inside of your coat. Real easy to handle. Sometimes they know these sorts of snub-nosed guns as a banker special or a storekeeper special, since you can keep it real easy beneath the countertop.
That one's really interesting looking.
Yeah, like I said, that one was sort of a, a dirty motif, even if it ain't dirty. This one here has been raffled off already. This one here is number 1 in Desert Rose, and I think this one here is the one you're going to sit with the most. Judging by the iron on your hip and on your back there. This one's number 1. First one I ever made around these parts. She's got a copper and gold alloy for the etching, and the other pieces of rose gold you might know better by, and it's black and steel throughout most of the other parts there. This one in particular is an 1853 model. It's been converted in 1868 to fire a more modern cartridge as opposed to your typical cap.
Oh shit, I do like that.
You'll find most of the Navy's firing around here. Okay, that's a little more concerning. Why don't we stay in the bank? It could just be the firing range. It does sound like it's coming from down the way. Other than that, I've sold a cattleman. That one would be the sawed iron. That's number 2. Sold that one. It's real simple. It's more nickel than anything else. And I just finished up a Mauser for, I believe, a deputy.
That must be the one that Dallin auctioned off.
Yeah, it's the same one. Same one. They decided to get that one all gussied up. It was a gift, as a matter of fact, by someone. I'm fairly certain that's the firing range.
Yeah, I think it might be. The horses don't seem to be kicking up a fuss or nothing, so...
No, they don't seem to be moving from position to position. It's all come from the same place.
Yeah.
Other than that, my style when it comes to things, unless I got a real silly idea for making something real flashy looking, it tends to be more the darker, muted colors. I tend to work with a lot of nickel, a lot of brown steel, that sort of thing.
Yeah. I tend to try to design my own guns, and like the one on my back right now, I worked on. But I've seen a lot of guns. I used to work at a pawn shop out of Saint Denis.
Oh,
so,
I see. All right. You usually work with them Taipan folks?
No, oh no, sorry, a pawn shop, not a gun shop.
Right. Well, I
No,
figured
but I
these,
didn't. No, I didn't used to work with Taipan. Not a lot.
all right.
No,
I
we were
still
with
ain't
some.
really met any of them fellers, but I heard tell a long time ago they was fairly popular, or at least wide-reaching. So I figured most folks in the back of them days at least done business with them at one point or another.
No, yeah. They was fairly popular. They did do they had their engravings on their guns as well. And their gun store was extremely well stocked, still is. So their gun store were quite popular.
Oh yeah.
So, but I worked on the east side of Saint Denis, so I'd usually deal in secondhand guns, guns people didn't want anymore.
Yeah, I
so I'd work
understand.
on appraising them and such.
You familiar with the fella, Mr. Eli Grayson?
Oh, that name is extremely familiar.
Oh, all right. Well, he's a fella I
Yes.
work with down here.
Yeah, I do know him. I did meet him once.
Good. Yeah, he's I ain't seen him around for a spell, but regardless, he's who typically handles the buying, selling, bartering, trading thereof of the firearms.
Hello.
How y'all
Now,
doing?
my specialty is more in line just the history, the statistics, the factoids, and the guessing up thereof of the implements of destruction.
You said you ain't seen him around in a bit?
Well, not in a bit. I can't say I've been around too often either, so it could just be we missing each other happenstance. But we tend to not step on each other's toes, as it were. And Mr. Grayson's line of work tends to lead him to some legal line towing, as it were. And me myself, I'm on the side of the law-abiding citizen more often than not, just due to the nature of the work I perform. So.
Yep, that's completely understandable.
Unless I know from Mr. Grayson outside of, well, you know, the humors and the small talk, the better it is, business-wise.
Yep, I understand that completely.
Either way, he's a nice enough fella. He's real easy to talk to. He's well, yeah, fairly nice. We both settled on Sunset Arms as the name of the store down there.
Yeah, it's a very nice store.
Oh, I'm very happy with it, I can tell you that. I just wish we had a proper bench down here to work on things, but beggars can't be choosers.
Believe me, I wish you did too, because I used to, that was the one thing I did do at the Taipan gun store, was I used to study their catalog and memorize all the prices.
Right,
So, yeah, whenever I needed to, because right now I live in Thieves, but nobody else really lives in Thieves, so I just fish up there.
Oh, see. I've been through there a few times. I've seen some folks seem like it'd be a little bit more populated as of late.
But whenever I'm looking at a gun and if I don't remember a price, I got to go to Valentine right now to be double checking it.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I did my rounds around the crossing when I first got in, and I was written down all that information in my big book of guns, just so I don't really got to go out to Valentine for anything other than using their hammer and chisel and their acid for their etchings and things.
Yeah, there's a couple of things that just the metals on the carbons, the engraved things, I realized I didn't write down, so I gotta go and write them down.
Oh, I'd be more than happy to get them to you if you want.
That would be mighty helpful.
Sure, yeah. Well, like I said, I've already done all the work. I know how much of a pain in the case it can be.
Yeah.
Where did I keep that catalog? Yeah. The one thing about this line of work is, boy, how to do. I have a lot of journals.
Oh, yes, I do too.
All right, let's see here. I think this is one. Okay, All right, so what you looking in for in particular?
The prices for on the engravings on the different metals.
Okay, all right. So the way I was organized these here in my notes is there's typically 3 ranges of pricings through everything. So there, I call it, there's the tier 1, the tier 2, and the tier 3, the cheapest, mid-range, and the expensive. Once you figure these out for all the guns, it's pretty easy to get all these pricings, considering they only really change from sidearm to long arm.
Right.
Don't matter what gun you're on here. So let's see. Let's see here. Oh, I got it here somewhere. Okay, all right. So let's see. Sidearm medals and engravings. So yeah, I suppose we'll start with the sidearms here. For your barrels, I do these individually by the parts as well. So excuse me here.
No, it's fine.
Okay, all right. So the barrels for the most cheapest is going to be $60. That's your iron, your nickel, and your brown steel. Well, I guess this might make it easier for you. So the cheapest is going to be iron, nickel, and brown steel, regardless of what you're working with. So
right.
That's for every gun. So you can write them down. So the cheapest is the iron, nickel, and brown steel. Your tier 2 mid-ranges are going to be your blued steel, your blackened steel, your brass, your silver, and your rose gold.
Hi again, y'all.
Okay.
Well, then your most expensive, the tier 3 is going to be gold and tempered. Okay. So for your sidearms, your barrels is going to be from tier 1, 2, and 3 is going to be 60, 120, and 180. So your tier 1s would be 60, your tier 2s 120, and your tier 3s 180.
Okay.
And that's how I sort of organized all this from then on. So you organize it how you'd like to in your notes, and you let me know when you're ready.
Yep, this makes a lot more sense. I like how you organized it.
much obliged. I spent maybe a little bit more than I should have trying to think about it, but I suppose you've been on it for 30 years. It starts to infect your brain. Huh? Okay, so for your frames, for your sidearms, it's going to be 50, 100, and 160.
All right.
All right. Your hammers are going to be, okay, so your hammers, your sights, and your triggers, you can all put this together because they all cost the same. That's going to be 20, 40, 60. Real easy.
Okay.
What?
$30 in the bank.
Gee, I'll give you $50.
Okay, and your levers and cylinders are going to be 40, 80, and 120.
You're lucky somebody's working around here. I swear to God. Come here.
What were them again? It was...
Your lever and cylinder is going to be 40, 80, and 120.
Got it.
Your carbons all run you $40 for your sidearms, and your grip varnish has only 3 price increments, and that's going to be $15, $22, and $30. And keep in mind this is all still for sidearms. Okay, your engravings. I will, let's see here. Could have sworn, oh yeah, okay, all right. So, the way I got it written down here, and I have to apologize. This is, I suppose, the way my brain here works. So for engravings, something I call a full standard is, that's just full standard iron engravings. So it's You know, nothing black or anything like that. So
Right.
full standard for a sidearm of any sidearm, regardless if it's a Mauser or a Cattleman, is going to be $180 total, which is fairly cheap for just iron. And if you divide them, there's three separate parts to engrave. There's your barrel, your frame, and your lever. If you engrave a barrel only, it's keeping in mind this is iron still. If you engrave a barrel only, it's 70. The frame only is 60, and the lever / cylinder only is 50. Them's your prices for iron.
Got it.
Your metal prices operate in 3 tiers as well. So your cheapest is going to be, this is just the material itself. So it's 30, 70, 100. And those are the same tiers. Your iron, your nickel, brown, steel, blue, all that sort of thing. So for instance, your full standard's 180, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you bump that up to be the most expensive, which would be $100 for the most expensive, the most expensive engraving example you could have would be $480. So that's as expensive as your engravings will go.
Got it.
And that's how I pretty much organized all this sort of thing. Now, I do know that the engravings have them extra materials in there that ain't just gold and tempered. They got the ruby, you know, the emerald, that sort of thing. I believe, I'm fairly certain, unless I just didn't write this down and forgot to, I believe they should be the same price as the gold and the tempered, but they could be something different. If there is something different, they's probably a bit more expensive, but not by too much. I'll have to check them as well. I typically don't work with them materials too often.
No, I don't either.
Yeah.
All right. Now, no, I think that's it.
You need the long arm prices?
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah, your long arm is typically where you're gonna get. Oh, you know what? For sidearms, let me get you components as well, because those will affect your overall end goal here. There's pricing ways there. There's your grips, your barrels, and your sights for components.
All right.
And there's mostly basic ones, and I still ain't sussed it all out just yet, but some of the sidearms, and I'm sure some of the long arms have some things that are exclusive to them or things that they just can't have. So your basic grip is going to be a price of $10. Above that, this is for sidearms. Above that, there's your ironwood, which is $25, your ebony, which is $50, and your pearl, which is $60. Not every gun comes with pearl, but I figured it was standard enough to just write them down anyways. Your short barrel costs $25, and your long barrel costs $50 for your sidearms. Some come standard long, like the Model 3 Schofield, and some come standard short, like, well, your Cattleman. Honestly, most of the other guns is short barrel. Schofield's the only one that really comes long barrel, by standard anyways. And your sights are an upgrade to a wide sights, $20. I say upgrade, but folks got their proclivities, I suppose. The narrow sights would be, I believe, would be $10.
Okay.
Okay, and that's an exclusive for, say, the Cattleman is it's a real garish looking little number labeled in the catalog as the honorable grip, and that one there is an $80. So anything exclusive, as far as I can see, is going to run you about $80 to use. The Schofield, for instance, has its own exclusive grip. I can't remember what they labeled it, but I believe it's also $80. So going off of that, I'm fairly certain that anything exclusive to that gun and that gun only for a grip is going to be $80.
All right, makes sense.
There's a collector and burrow grip for the volcanic, which is a $60 though. So it's either $60 or $80. This is something I still got to finish up collecting that information on. I was fairly frustrated when I done all this up, and I of course didn't own every single gun under the sun. So I got to take a closer look at some of them. All right, long arms. Here we are. You let me know when you got a page set aside for the long arms.
Yep, got a page.
Okay. So I ain't sussed out any exclusive for long arms, but your basic components here for the grips is 20 for your basic, 40 for your engraved, and $50 for your ironwood. And the barrels ain't something I sussed out for the long arms just yet. I typically work with the side arms. Your sights for your wide is 30, and your stocks, well, to be honest with you, they seem to be a little bit all over the place. I thought they was 10 and 40 respectively for the basic and the twine, which is your basic leather, and your twine being the strips of leather. But well, they seem to differ a little bit from depending on the gun. Yeah. So I suppose that's a good baseline, but well, I don't want to be a quote here, but yeah. All right, so your long arm medals and engravings. Now this still operates off your tier system there, so tier 1, 2, and 3. So for your barrels, that's going to be 120, 210, and 300. Your frames are going to be 100, 175, and 250. Your hammers, your hammers and your triggers are going to be 40, 70, and 90. Your sights are going to be 80, 140, and 200. Your carvings are all $80. And as you can see here, it's basically just doubling up on the prices, but I find it good to write them all down anyway so I can quote the price for some folks. So when I'm doing some math and I ain't next to the bench. Your grip varnishes and your wrap varnishes come in 3 tiers as well. There's your grip varnish is separate. That's going to be 30, 40, and 50. And your wrap varnish is going to be 50, 90, and 120. I believe there might be a 4th category for the wrap. I can't quite remember. There's some specialty looking wraps that's come on in. I think they're still 120, but like I said, the extra materials for the engravings, I tend not to work with them too much.
Right.
All right, so engraving prices for the long arms. Your full standard iron only is 270. Your barrel only is 100. Frame only is 90, and your lever only is 80. Your most expensive engraving example would be $700.20. From the most engraving example, you could probably work backwards to get the individual metal prices, but for some reason I didn't write it down here. Maybe I did in another book. But that's pretty much it, I believe, anyhow.
Now this helps me out a great deal.
Well, that's good to hear. Typically, I like to quote folks, the most expensive you can possibly go, not in counting the price he's already purchased the gun for. Most long arms, most expensive you could possibly go, this ain't an exact price, it's an approximation, but around $1,200, $1,200 I think would be about as expensive around as you can get for a sidearm just through the cost of materials themselves. Including the metal changing on the frames, You know, if you was go as most expensive as you could possibly do, all gold, everything, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
so. And I ain't got one yet for the long arm since I am unfortunately not made out of money.
That is completely understandable. Neither am I.
Other than that, I just keep a catalog with all the guns that I've made so far, and like they were saying, my goal eventually is to have 100 of the Sunset Specials on the market. The Sunset Customs is a separate line when folks come to me, giving me an idea and a budget to work with, and I work under them stipulations.
I think it's a great idea. I quite like it. Mm-hmm.
I also keep track of the owners of each gun, so, or at least I try to. Of course,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they'll change hands over time, but at least who I sold it to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Right.
that works out.
Is there anything else you need?
No, this was mighty helpful. Yeah. This is I quite appreciate your time. Thank you.
Of course.
If I have any business, I'd be sure to bring it your way and recommend people come down here.
Well, I'd be much obliged. Much obliged. Like I pointed out where the catalog is, when I get a new catalog up advertising the prices and the guns that I've made, I try to, what I do is once the guns are sold, then I start working on the other ones, right? Otherwise, I won't have enough space to
Right, space is
keep
quite
all
the
these
issue.
guns. Yeah, yes, ma'am. Sure is.
Yeah, it's part of the reason I'm in Thieves right now. Is at least
Cheap
a state.
hotel room?
Yeah, well, actually, it's cheaper to live here.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What's the cost down there?
$178 a week.
After you, man.
Mm-hmm.
170. Okay, yeah, that's true. Tumbleweed's 35.
Yeah. Well, at least there's a stable out in Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
Which is why I live in Thieves, because I was staying out here, and the amount of times my horse has just gone and run off, it's too many.
Plenty of snakes around here.
Yep. It's just, it's too many. And I've had to ask people to ride me to Tumbleweed. So, yeah. I figured Thieves was a good in-between if I go, because I'm often out east as well. So.
Yep. Yeah, I was fixing maybe over in Tumbleweed since it did have the cheap hotel room. I mean, the hotel room is still over there, to be honest with you, and it ain't too much of a thing to ride out from here to there. It's pretty much a straight shot, so I don't mind it too much.
Right. All right. Well, it was a pleasure talking with you. Gotta go check my telegrams.
What was the name again?
Oh, Wisteria.
Wisteria. It's a pleasure to meet you formally, Miss Wisteria. It's Solomon Graves in full.
Yep. Oh, hi, Pooch. It's very nice talking to you, though.
Yeah. You as well. You ever need anything, you know where to find me.
Will do. Thank you. Oh my, there's a lot of dogs. Hi, puppies. horse. Man, that was a lot of information. Holy fucking shit. I really like his tier system though. As are these dogs just multiply?
Yeah, there is a lot of them.
Right.
Oh shit, there's 2 more over there.
There's so many
Look at
fucking
my
dogs.
eyes.
So many dogs, yeah.
Nathan, look.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think.
Is that what you
Hello.
That's what you want?
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
what you want?
Wisteria, if you see me wearing this stuff on my face, that means things could get dangerous.
Alright,
Oh
so that means run the fuck away from you?
Yeah. Because things could get
Dangerous?
dangerous.
Things can get dangerous?
Dangerous.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
Real dangerous.
Lady, can you remind me of your names again? I'm so sorry.
No, you're right. I'm Frankie.
Frankie?
I'm Finn.
Say it one more time.
Which
Finn?
one?
Finn?
Yeah.
Finn and Frankie? Okay.
Finn and Frankie, yep.
Alright. Nice to see you.
Yeah. You as well.
Yeah, it's very nice.
I was just getting a heck of a lot of information.
Oh, okay.
From
Oh
the
yeah,
information.
from the gun sage, Solomon?
Yes.
He has a
Yeah, I
lot of
told you.
information.
He's incredible.
Now you know why we call him the gun sage.
Do you know everything about guns now?
Well, I thought I knew a lot about guns before, but now I know even more about guns, so.
Nice.
Well, we compared like our big book of gun information. I was missing some information, so he shared it with me.
Alright. Just a nice little comparison. Comparing sizes of the
Yep.
book.
Yep. Well, he's had his book for like 30 years, so.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And
Why he's the sage.
Yep, I ain't even been alive that long, so.
I didn't even know guns existed for 30 years. Shit.
Uh-huh.
Why y'all laughing at me?
No, it's nothing, Frankie.
Alright, well, shit. Okay.
Frankie, what do you do?
I just do whatever they do, really. My sister and I, we kind of just, we're figuring things out right now.
Uh-huh.
Queen of scams.
We do a lot of scams, yeah.
I got told that was a bad reason to rob a bank once.
What?
We figuring things out, you know?
No, I just do what they do. I got told by a deputy that was a real bad reason to do something.
Oh.
I didn't know. I was real new, and I just said. He said to me, "Do you even have a weapon or a mask?" And I said, "No."
Okay, well, you know.
And they said, "Why are you here?" And I said, "Well, I work at the bathhouse, and I didn't want to be left behind."
That's a pretty good reason, I think.
Oh, I thought it was a good reason, but the law didn't think
Yeah.
it was a good reason.
Nobody wants to be left behind.
Well, that's what I thought. But
Yeah, they don't get it.
no. I mean, I didn't want to be left behind.
That sounds like something Dan Lin would say. That's a bad reason.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think it was a fine reason.
I think it was a fine reason too.
Mm-hmm.
I hear a fucking snake.
Yeah, it's on the roof somewhere.
God damn it.
See, this is, I think that's a pretty looking snake.
Nice one.
Was
Did
that
you,
on the
did
roof?
you stab it?
Yeah, I did. I did
You
stab it.
know, Wisteria, I've got a theory that snakes just all have really tiny legs, and I think all these roof snakes are evidence to that, you know? How did they climb the roofs? They've got tiny legs, of course.
Where the fuck do you see legs? Look at it.
They're just really tiny.
I just fucking skinned it. I don't see any legs.
Well, you know, you gotta look really close.
Real close?
Maybe it has tiny hands.
Yeah, what people? You're right.
I think I'll go send a telegram. I'll go send a telegram.
Nah, he said he was telegramming us.
Do either of you
And Billy slept
pick-
here.
pick herbs at all?
I never tried.
No.
You looking for something?
Rhubarb.
Oh, I know where to get rhubarb, I think. Are you looking for rhubarb, or are you offering?
No, I need some rhubarb.
So on the way from here to Tumbleweed, there's you know the hill you go up right before you reach the part before the bridge into Tumbleweed. There should be some rhubarb around there, like around the area where the blue house is on the road leading into Tumbleweed.
Alright.
Yeah. At least I think that was rhubarb.
God, I think there's also some in the mines around here.
Oh.
I just I ain't been out there yet.
What do you need rhubarb for?
I collect herbs.
Oh, very nice. Herbs smell nice.
It's also something like because of the job boards. I want to start basically having all the things that are needed for the job boards.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you can just
So-
you have them on you so you can just get them done real fast.
Well, not so I can get them done, but so like, if you ever see like a job that calls for like 7 of a certain mushroom, and you got like 6 of that mushroom, so you just need 1 more. I want to make it so, you know, I can supply that last mushroom or so.
Oh, I see.
That's smart.
Sell it to other people.
Uh-huh.
Trying to get some money, make a little money on the side.
Right, exactly.
That's smart.
And it also bring people through. Just kind of have yeah. I'm usually up in thieves, so and I'm trying to get thieves a little more. Because usually, yeah, trafficked. Because usually you can ride right through it if you're coming from east to west. So, and it's a good stopping point.
Yeah, it is.
God damn it, I don't know where fucking Dolan is. I was supposed to meet him today. And we was up real late fucking last night.
You were doing what last night?
Oh no, oh my god, I realized what I just said. Thank you.
What?
I'm sorry. You know, I just
Wait,
didn't mean
what?
it like that.
I didn't hear nothing. Wait,
what's going on? What just happened?
I
You know,
don't
take
do
baths
that.
with time.
Oh,
Okay.
Do
you
what?
weren't making spaghetti?
No.
Making spaghetti. You know how to make spaghetti?
Oh my god, that's the longest. I haven't heard that in so long.
That's when Hattie said that
that's
she
right.
does with the Italians.
All of them, yeah.
Who says it?
What she said,
What?
it was like.
Well, maybe we shouldn't be spreading that around like the
no, it was
spaghetti.
not. Did you say that?
I've heard. No. I've heard this, but I heard this a year ago.
It was in a book. It wasn't her. It was like a
In a bush.
A book. It was
Oh.
like someone wrote it about her. It was kind of weird, actually, when you think about it.
Oh my god, they's making spaghetti.
Yeah.
I don't make spaghetti.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
I don't make spaghetti with nobody. It doesn't interest me.
That's great. Yeah.
Oh my god, you make Alfredo?
Yeah.
You make Alfredo by yourself?
You too, Finn?
No. I make what's another one? Linguine.
Right. You like to make lasagna?
What the
No,
hell is
I
that?
think Alfredo is the never mind.
What?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
No.
Yeah, I love food. But what I was saying before, I take baths with thyme. You know, like the herb
Why did you bring that back up?
and milk and lavender. And it makes you smell nice.
I
Do you
love that
drink
for
it?
you.
You know, just in case anybody want to do like
No, how
take
you
some
smell?
notes down. How do I what? Use the milk?
No, just wanted to know how you smell. I mean, used to work in a bathhouse. So we used to put lavender in the bath water.
See?
But milk?
You
Well,
guys
we
know the
didn't
milk is?
put fucking milk in there.
You know the milk, it helps with the skin. You know.
You put the milk on your skin.
You know, I'm bathing in the milk.
Is it just milk? Or like
Like
milk
I'm a-
Just why you
in
get
water?
you have so much
I
milk?
don't think you're supposed to put milk in the bath. I
No
think
milk
it
in the
smells.
bath?
I think it smells bad.
No, I get fresh milk.
No, I think
So you're
it's
sitting in warm milk?
It's it's cold.
It's
Like cold
you take a
baths?
cold bath. You take a cold. Sir,
What's wrong with milk?
It's like a Caspian tea.
What? Don't say that. You're gonna drink it?
do you ever put milk in your bath?
You want his
I
bath
put
water?
milk in my bath. No, I put milk in my jug and I drink it.
Yeah,
See,
It's not the same thing.
no, it's not the same thing at all.
That's the
But
same.
who puts milk in their bath?
You know, some certain people that like to, feel luxurious some evenings. You know, get some milk in the bath, some lavender, some thyme. You know, with the TH. It's a good time.
Hey, look,
See
I'm
what
not
I
gonna
mean?
judge. It sounds like it's gonna do wonders for your skin. So.
Oh yeah.
How?
Well, I don't know. I'm just assuming. I mean, milk is like creamy, and you think with the lavender and the milk and
But
everything
it
else he
goes
throws in there.
bad after a while. It's gonna smell bad.
Oh
gonna
well, I guess.
curdle
So
in
how
the
long
bath,
do you have the milk in the tub for? I guess it's a very critical step there.
You know, it's fresh milk just that evening. You know, and
So you
I don't
pour it and
waste
then
it.
get in. You don't just like pour it and then sit around for a while, stoke the fire, and then get in.
Yeah, I pour it and then I get in.
Okay, well, see, that's not so bad. I mean, okay, now
So it's
I guess
all milk,
secondarily,
there's no
how
water.
long do you take the bath for?
You know, I'm usually bathing for around 30-ish minutes.
I don't think milk
Marinating.
would go bad in 30 minutes. I mean, maybe depends on, how much fungus you got between your toes, but
Where do you
Not
get all that milk
much
from?
all the time.
I mean,
Okay.
Finn, did you know he soaks in milk?
Marinate.
Yeah.
you marinade.
Don't say
Oh, thank God there's no more cannibals in tall trees.
That's what now and where?
They'd love me, yeah. They'd really like me.
Yeah, be proud of that, buddy.
well, as a deputy, I must say that you could never be too careful in tall trees. Never assume that there's not a cannibal. That's the best rule of thumb I found.
Yeah, they always just kind of. I think they crawl out of that well.
Never assume there's not a cannibal. That's the most horrifying sentence I ever fucking heard in my life.
Well, next
No.
time you go through tall trees, you'll be thinking that, and you'll be on your toes, and you'll thank me. If a cannibal pops out, you'll be ready for him.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, Christ.
Yep.
Ready
Yep.
to run those two legs right out of tall trees.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. That's right. I ain't getting eaten. Not today. Not today. Never. 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 Never.
Well, you never know about never.
No, never. I ain't never getting eaten. No, Finn, shut the hell up.
What
I'm
if
not
they
getting
leave tall trees?
Oh, Finn, I'm not getting eaten. Okay?
Not today.
Never.
What if they go on a cannibal vacation? They run into you.
I'm not.
Well, hopefully they just go to Karma then.
Ooh.
Yeah, that sounds fine. I don't go there.
I'm not
Hey,
going
look,
back
folks.
to Karma.
I'm gonna get back. I have to get back to work and do some paperwork. But
Yeah,
name's Deputy Thatcher. People call me Benny. I'll be right over at the office if you need me. All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Y'all take
All right,
care.
Benny.
Cannibals. Are there actually cannibals here, Wisteria?
There were.
But not anymore.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, that's a nice gun.
Are you looking at his gun from all the way over here?
Nathan,
What?
relax.
I'm sorry.
There was a reformed cannibal.
Oh, great. Yeah, wonderful.
Well, I mean, a bunch of townspeople tried to kill her.
Oh.
They stabbed her and left her in the woods.
Oh.
And, well, she crawled out of them woods. And was bleeding something fierce. And she survived.
Yeah, good for her.
And she didn't tell the law.
Oh.
And, then she was told, well, then people listened to her. And I guess, well, she was raised by cannibals, right? So, like, the only way of life she ever knew was, well, being a cannibal. She didn't, like, choose it. She just, you know, that's what she knew. She didn't know nothing else.
Born into it.
Yeah, so once people started teaching her something else, she learned it was bad. And she regretted it.
Are you...
Are you telling us your story, Miss Wisteria?
What? No. I ain't a cannibal.
Never have been, never will be?
Never have been, never will be.
Okay.
I might have been part of the people that tried to kill her.
Oh. How many stabs you getting?
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah. She did take somebody's kidney. So,
Kidney?
yeah. And then she tried to give it back later, but it was too late.
Do they eat them raw?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Do they season them?
No.
What
I
the
don't.
hell?
Ew.
Yeah. So I have her in my Telegram book as a reformed cannibal.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Is she a florist now or something like that?
Well, she don't eat people no more. But she kind of never got over the whole people calling her cannibal thing.
I see.
Her name was Caroline. So just Caroline the cannibal kind of just stuck.
Oh, it really just,
Oh, my.
that's so easy to say.
Right. It just really just stuck with her.
This conversation definitely isn't making me hungry, but I gotta get some food.
What the hell?
I'm fine.
Carolina
I'm just
boy.
hungry anyway. I was hungry for a while, okay? Shut up.
Wait, I'm hungry too.
Maybe one day she'll grow out of. I don't even know. Maybe she'll heal one day.
Who, Caroline?
Yeah.
Oh. I think,
Still have no shirt on.
yeah, you got no shirt on.
Seems like it.
Yeah, okay.
He's enjoying the breeze. Interesting. Hopefully she has no more cannibal friends about that may, you know, regroup into a cannibal unit and then go out on calculated cannibal outings.
Yeah,
That would
I
be
don't want to
bad.
deal with cannibals.
Well, the law don't think they count as people, or at least they didn't used to. So,
Now I kind of feel bad.
They might really, you feel, really? They might count as more than one person because of all the people they've eaten.
Stop! Don't.
They've got a lot of people inside. In their belly.
I gotta check my Telegram.
Me too, just in case
well,
Thomas...
it's also just like how blood letters ate people.
Blood letters? What's that?
Vampires.
Vampires!
Who was that fella that said he was a vampire the other
Remember
day?
that? No,
Wait.
Vampire?
What?
Yeah, there was this guy that said people called him the vampire. Or something. The right?
Yeah, he
In
said he was the
Valentine?
vampire of Valentine.
Yeah.
What? Please tell me you ain't talking about. Did he have a fucking lot of buckles on?
I think so.
Oh,
He had like a
Jesus.
buckle
He might
vest.
have.
God damn it.
I think he had at least a buckle
He's
vest.
gonna get himself killed.
This sounds
I mean,
like
if he's a
it.
vampire, then he should.
He ain't a vampire. Just everybody.
not.
No, everybody in Valentine thought he was a vampire. And I said, you're just gonna get killed if you stay in Valentine. Because everybody in Valentine thinks he's a vampire.
Well, it don't sound like he's trying to hide it now.
Well, he ain't a fucking vampire.
Wait till somebody gives him a nice beefy steak. That's what kills vampires, right?
No. A wooden,
Yes, a
no,
steak.
a wooden steak, not a beefy one.
What's the difference?
Who eats wooden steaks? It doesn't sound edible at all.
Ew!
No.
Wood chunks.
They don't eat it.
No, they don't eat it. It's like the one you whittle. Not a
Oh,
baby,
it's a,
not
oh,
a
it's
beefy.
a little steak. A
Yeah,
little
for
steak.
some no, not a little steak. Oh, whittle. For some reason, I can't whittle. But you know, if you take out a stick and you sit down and you whittle it.
What's going on with all this baby talk right now? What just happened?
I'm not.
I don't know what's going
If there
on.
weren't a deputy, right?
No!
He deserves it, really.
He does.
That's okay. Honestly, it is up to him to press charges. So.
No charges are being pressed. Only my throat.
Whittle. Not whittle.
What? It's the same word.
It's
No,
not the
you're
same word.
You're whittling. You whittled some wood into a steak.
Now it's spreading. All the baby talk is spreading. Look,
Oh my
look what's
God.
happened.
It's whittle. There's an H in front of it. Whittle.
Whittle.
Whittling.
Why is that guy on top of the
They
water
used to
tower?
have in roads. What is it? Was it Whiskey Whittle Wednesdays? I
Whiskey.
remember that when I was
What's that fella doing on the
young.
water
Hey,
tower?
hey,
Whittle.
He's
Can-
guarding the town. Look at him.
Nathan, can you whittle? Cause I don't
Yes,
know.
I
I
can.
can't whittle.
Alright.
Yeah, you
Yes.
I can't sit and whittle. I don't think ladies can.
He's going to respond to something big.
Yeah, I don't got a stick in my pants apparently, so I can't whittle.
Okay.
So you gotta drive this thing right here. You gotta drive it right through his heart.
Ladies, can you whittle? Have you tried to sit and whittle?
What's that guy doing up there? Okay, he's jumping down.
Well, Nathan, why'd you stand back up?
Fuck you.
No, I don't have a stick.
No.
But they can.
Yep. I guess men just all keep sticks in their pants at all times.
Usually, yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely always carrying.
Yeah, I
a
keep
stick,
it right
apparently.
next to my gun.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll have a stick pocket.
Yeah,
Girl pants
yeah,
never
one day.
they don't have enough pockets anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Finn's got no pockets. Pocketless.
I got a 2 pockets.
You know who you are? Pocketless. Wisteria, you know who you are? Pocket. No, she's got 2 pockets.
I got 2 pockets. And I also got my
Don't
bag.
even look at my no pockets right now, okay?
Frankie, you know who you are?
No, don't say it.
Pocketless.
Don't. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm done.
Great, great.
I really, really never thought I would be out west. Like, ever.
Really?
Why? Well, okay, so this town used to be just like an outlaw town.
Oh,
And before it got all nice and pretty.
I see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So if you came out here, it was because you was hiding from the law?
That makes sense. But, or I'm whispering, but didn't you say that you were an outlaw before? So wouldn't you have come out here?
Yeah, but I was, I never got caught.
Oh, that's right.
Damn, that's badass.
That is pretty badass. Alright, that makes sense.
I just came out here to treat people.
Oh.
Yeah,
those are good skills.
What is it? I had to talk to this person. I need to know what they are.
Alright.
Oh, never mind.
Change your mind?
Well, they all just started riding off, so.
Oh, yeah, we're leaving.
These aren't
I
the
guess he was
people
waiting
that...
for his friends.
Yeah.
No, those aren't the same people from last night.
Oh.
Why? What happened last night?
Some weird
my
fellas came up
goodness.
to me trying to like get me to like
They were
play
pressing
some
him.
game.
That's what they were doing. They were pressing you.
They were-
They
yeah,
walk
they
up
were-
to him. I wasn't around. I would've beat the snot out of somebody. They go, "What would you do, fella? If I..." Well, you tell us your story. Sorry.
No, I mean they were just saying like, have you ever killed somebody? You ever shot somebody? What if I told you that my friend was gonna shoot you? What are you gonna do about it?
What the hell?
Do you have friends in town? And then when I said I
Ugh.
had friends in town, they were like, oh, maybe we won't play this game with this fella.
So weird.
What town was this in? Was it in
Right here in Armadillo.
No way. What did they look like?
They were 2 Italian fellas. Leo and I don't know what
Was it the same Leo that was selling jewels?
No.
Different Leo?
That was Leonidas. No, this fella said his name was Leo.
Alright.
One of them had an eye patch. The one that wasn't Leo had an eye patch.
It was just 2 people?
Yeah, it was just 2 of them.
Hmm.
That's why they came up to me, because I was alone.
Yeah.
Really weird.
I would have smacked him upside the head.
Yeah, I mean, I probably should have, but I just was like, no. I have friends in town. And then when they said, because the second I said that, they just said, oh, we're not going to play this with you then.
Hopefully they'll be at the King in the Ring on Friday, because I'm gonna knock everybody out there.
You better.
I will. I'll try my best.
Maybe you, because, oh, you go ahead.
No, sorry. I was just gonna say I have seen a couple like little outlaw groups coming around, and I do like seeing them. So.
Yeah, it is nice, but these 2 fellows are weird.
Alright, go ahead. What were you saying, Cassie?
Oh, was I saying something?
No, I was saying
Oh,
to
you were saying-
you should send a telegram in the woods, because he was in Saint Denis last we saw him.
Oh, alright, yeah.
And then get your ass over here.
What?
We're gonna fight.
My gosh, this guy.
We're gonna
this guy,
fight.
This guy.
You're gonna
just
fight?
fights.
Yeah, me and him are gonna fight.
Wait, what are you fighting about?
We're just gonna fist fight.
You're gonna
Oh, okay.
lose. You always lose.
Bullshit! I beat him the last time we fought.
No one was there to see it, so. it count.
What was that?
This guy.
Okay,
happened?
maybe he was a little bit hurt before the fight was started, but I beat him.
Okay, well, you guys
And
should
your
fight
horses?
again.
That's what we're doing.
That's a carriage.
Big old wagon.
It's a big wagon. Where do you guys fight here?
I was just gonna fight right here.
Yeah, this is a decent spot.
Oh shit, let me put this gun belt.
Don't forget your glasses.
Yeah, you are right.
Alright, you ready?
Oh, I don't have a med bag. I'll grab one.
Alrighty.
Your head is so bald. Are you making more bald?
Are you more bald?
What do you
Why
mean
is it
more
so
bald?
shiny?
You did, no, you gotta. There's
There's nothing on your head.
So shiny.
What's wrong with my head?
Oh my god.
I don't get what's wrong with my head.
You got no eyebrows either?
Where are your eyebrows?
They're right here.
Oh shit. Oh, this happens sometimes with the barber. You gotta take a nap.
What about now?
No, you gotta take a nap.
No.
You gotta take a nap.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I'm saying this happens sometimes with the barber. He puts special gel in your hair. You gotta take a nap for it to wear off.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick this gelled boot up his ass. Okay.
Oh,
It's the worst when people don't tell you when that happens. Cause I've walked around with no eyebrows.
Damn, I should have not told them.
Well, I've walked around I walked around with no eyebrows for like half a day, and people have just said, "Wisteria, you look really sick," and I said, "I know, I'm always sick," and then they just go, "Okay," but
they didn't say anything.
But they didn't say anything more, and I didn't understand.
That's fucked up.
Whew, all right. Oh wait, I gotta put my glasses down. Almost forgot again.
Oh
shit. All right, yeah, this will be fine.
So you did the no choking, right?
Yeah, of course.
Mhm. I was teaching somebody to fight earlier today.
Are you gonna find?
Oh.
I used to be okay. I ain't fought in a long time.
Oh, alright.
The Caspian's really good.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
There we go. He looks normal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Am I alright?
Yeah.
You know, you're a little better, yeah. Still bald, but...
You ready, Cupcake?
What the hell?
Someone count us down, please.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Come on, Nathan. Come on, Nathan. You can do better than that. Come on, patience, Nathan. Nathan, patience, I said.
He's getting his ass kicked.
Good.
What the?
What the hell? Doesn't matter. Come on, Nathan. Oh, come on, Nathan. What if I tug on your hair? What would you do if I tugged on your hair?
Don't tug.
What if I
Don't
tugged on
touch
your
anything
hair?
on my head.
Give me the hair.
Ow!
Come on, where's the hair? Goldilocks.
Nathan's ain't never blocked a punch in his life, I swear.
Oh shit!
A kick? I'm gonna throw a kick in there? Alright.
Oh, right to the gut.
Ooh.
Yeah. Keep going. Don't touch my belly.
Touch his belly again. Do it. Touch it.
Oh.
Well done.
Oh, it must be just the gun range. Oh yeah, that was a good fight, Nathan.
I don't have a medical bag. I can grab one.
All right, thank you.
I think he's the best fighter. It's fine. I don't need the.
He's alright.
Yeah, I'm alright. This is how the fights between me and Caspian usually go.
No, I think that's exactly what you.
I say.
I always get really close, but then he always knocks my lights out.
You got a couple good hits in there.
Yeah, I comboed him and then I kicked him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's pretty good though. He's patient.
Mm-hmm.
A lot more patient than I am.
Patience is important.
One day. One day I'll beat him when he's not already hurt.
I used to live in Valentine, and people used to fight in the pig pens there all the time. And they'd, whenever there was an argument, and so they'd always yell, "I'll see you in the pig pens." And you'd always have to go to the pig pens after that. So I learned how to fight in Valentine.
Yeah, he's fought a couple people there. He fights people for $50, but if they beat him, they get 100, but they never beat him.
Oh.
Ma!
Here you go.
Oh, hell. Oh, I gotta walk all the way around.
Oh, is there a trick here? No, there ain't. You could have walked here.
Yeah, I'm alright.
You did pretty good.
Is Nathan alright?
Uh-huh.
Beautiful, beautiful. What the?
Killed him with the punches.
What the hell?
Where is he?
I telegrammed him.
Did you get a telegram back?
Not yet, but hopefully soon. Because I put all this stuff on my face.
Yeah, it'd be kind of embarrassing
That was
if
a
you
good
had all that
fight,
stuff on your
Nathan.
face for no reason.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably just gotta be a little bit more time.
I reckon so.
You were supposed to meet him. I was supposed to meet Dolan.
Who's Dolan?
McIrish. I ride around with him sometimes.
Oh, maybe I'll drink some of this for the jaw pain. See
Wait,
how this tastes.
You don't.
What was that? What?
Jesus Christ!
Was that moonshine?
What did you do, you silly
Okay,
Billy?
be very careful, because you can't say that too loud.
Oh,
just so you know.
Fuck.
Can't say Jesus Christ.
No. It's that's outlawed. Moonshine.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, okay, I
Yeah.
know what you mean. Yeah, I know. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, Frankie.
Well,
I think you said saying Jesus
no,
Christ.
no,
was
no,
outlawed.
no.
I was like confused.
No,
I was
but
like,
just because that law dog was around.
Yeah, I got you.
This is strong.
You okay?
I could have told you.
This is strong.
Yeah, you
You sit down.
Lightweight.
No, I'm fucking what?
Lightweight.
Why don't you sit down?
Yeah, you want some, Caspian? See how you deal with it.
No, because we might get to working.
Yeah.
What the?
No, I want to fight you now, Caspian.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Frankie, you're fighting Wisteria?
No, she wants to fight you.
I want to fight you.
Oh, I'm. All right.
Why you laugh? Why you laughing?
No, I'm not. No, I'm laughing at Nathan. I'm laughing at Nathan. All right. All right, Miss Wisteria. I'm excited. All right, someone count us down.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Come here. Come on then.
That's right,
You have to try a little bit better than that. Come on. Yeah.
You get him.
Your hair reminds me of spaghetti. What? I could get ow, 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 ow.
Don't
I could get spaghetti hair too.
No.
One day. Ow, my face. Ow.
Can't grow hair.
Her knuckles are sharp.
And the bony knuckles.
Backing it up, bringing it back in. My belly. My belly. She's giving me a belly.
Oh my god.
I am one.
Oh my god, what a fight.
Oh my god.
I was cheering for you the whole time. I swear.
You okay?
He's a really good fighter.
Yeah, you did really good though.
You hit him with an elbow that I thought almost took his teeth out.
I kind of want to kick him.
It cut me like a blade.
He looks very kickable right now.
Be honest, Caspian, how close was that?
I feel like you banged up maybe like a quarter of my my stomach.
Oh my god.
But it was a very good fight.
A very
My
good
face
quarter.
hurts a lot.
Is Caspian okay?
No, he's dead.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Do you not like her hair?
It's gonna be okay. I'll get you up on your feet soon.
I just feeling this nice soft hay.
Yeah.
It's
Like a
pretty
storybook.
soft. What?
Like a storybook.
Oh.
This is a really nice fighting pen over here, though. I didn't know this was here.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Look, it's so pretty
Yeah,
draped over her bag.
Pig shit, like the pig pen in Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
No schmud.
No Schmidt.
What?
That's that shit plus mud.
No, that's schmud.
Yeah,
That's what schmud is.
Shit plus mud. That's Schmidt.
No, that's schmud.
No, it's smud. What do you mean?
Schmud.
Come on, Finn, I'll go buy another bag.
That was a great fight with Wisteria? Miss Wisteria?
I haven't fought in a very long time.
Yeah, that's alright. And I meant
No, he's-
spaghetti hair in a good way. You got beautiful hair. Nathan's is more like spaghetti, like the, like undercooked pasta.
Yeah,
I don't have any milk to give you.
I don't want milk either. Just fine, whatever.
I'll
Thank
get you some milk.
I'm gonna go buy myself.
Yours is al dente.
He's saying I got al dente hair. It says I got al dente hair.
Are you okay?
Uh-huh. That'll be
sure?
fine. Uh-huh.
Do
And that
you
was a good
admit-
that was a good fight.
Yeah, likewise.
Wait, what was
Got some fisticuffs on ya.
mm-hmm.
I'm curious to see what caliber of fighters they will have this Friday at the King in the Ring thing.
Mm-hmm. These are quite good fighters. So
Yeah, hopefully.
What are you gonna do if you get knocked out in the first round?
Well, that's not gonna happen. First of all, if that happens, then I'll just have to work harder.
Good
It's a
answer.
good mentality. I like it.
Yeah. What was that, Miss Wisteria?
I said that was a good answer.
Thank you. I need to
Light
get
this up
some
real
coffee.
quick.
This guy and his big cigars. I need some coffee.
I gotta fill my water bottle up.
Is there a pump around here?
Yes. No, there's a barrel.
Yeah, I think there's a sink in the doctor's office that I prefer using.
Oh, that makes sense. A barrel if I got
is
nasty
there?
water in there.
I didn't know there was a sink.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Investing in a piece like this might warrant $100 more for action in case they's real attached to a gun like that. But if you don't care about it,
Did you find? Is there a sink in there?
Yeah. But
The
for some
bottle don't
reason,
go in
the
there,
bottle
though.
doesn't fit underneath of the faucet.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Unless we're like not.
Do you just
jamming
drink?
it in. Yeah, you can drink from it, but I wanted to fill my bottle for later.
No, you can. You can. Go ahead. Just drink.
Oh, okay.
Are you drinking from it?
Yeah,
What the
I'm
hell?
drinking from it.
Is your bottle full?
Mm-hmm, it sure is.
Yep.
It's so small, Wisteria.
I've just been around for a long time.
You know everything.
Say the word we're talking about, Finn.
Al dente.
You mean al dente?
It's not made up.
What does that
It's
mean?
made up.
It's Italian.
So he
It's
said
made
my
up.
hair is al dente.
Yeah, and that's a good thing. That's
No,
a
if
good
that
thing.
were me, I'd say that was offensive, honestly.
What? No, I like your hair, Miss Wisteria.
Thank you. Do you like it down or in a braid?
I think I prefer it down, but these things, it depends on the day with me. I don't have a
Okay.
favorite color all the time as well.
Oh, I think I've seen you with a braid. That's why I didn't recognize you.
Oh, yeah. I usually have a braid. I just put my hair down today.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think it looks nice down.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I kept getting mixed up for, somebody else that, like, 3 times I got mixed up for somebody else that had a braid. And, like, not once they started talking to me, but from a distance. And I guess they also rode around with a guy that looked like Henry. So, it was just mighty confusing, like, all the time. Oh, shit.
I see.
Oh.
Oh, I thought somebody was injured. Just hunting.
How's Mr. Henry doing?
He's good. He was just tired today.
Yeah.
So he turned in a little earlier. I'm getting tired myself though, so I might turn in soon. Because I think maybe Dolan is also tired today.
Alright, yeah,
So,
of course.
I think I'm gonna leave my head down here. So, but I'll most likely see y'all tomorrow.
Beautiful, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, good
It was good to see you.
Take
Yeah,
care.
nice seeing you.
You as well.
Stay safe.
Good night. Well, damn, we've made progress today. Holy shit. Wisteria. Alrighty, who can we say hello to? Did any of those guys stream? Alright. You know who we'll say hi to? We'll say hi to Tim. Tim Turd. But guys, as always, he's the one that gave us the recipe today. But as always, please, 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 have a good day, have a good night, take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time. Bye, guys! Go say hello. Guys, he has 1 viewer right now. Guys, he has 1 viewer. He's 1 viewer. Go say hello, please. Go give him some love. Go say hi. He has been great. Alright.